4 hours late and some extra minutes, but we made it. Fuck. I forgot my fiance needed the USB cable to charge the new PlayStation 5 controller. I'm gonna go run downstairs and grab it. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I ran off to go grab the wire. I'm back. Don't tell anyone. I accidentally dropped the new controller as part of grabbing the wire. I didn't realize the wire was like around the controller when I unplugged it, so it pulled the controller off the table it was charging on. It's fine. If he was smart, he would have gotten a warranty for it. Anyways, hi. I'm alive. I've been up since like 8:30 today or something. I got my COVID booster because we're going on vacation next weekend to Toronto and we wanted to be ready for that. And then I had just been talking with my family about how I wanted to do a computer build. And they were like, maybe don't build it yourself if you don't know anything about it. You're not interested in it. But also, here's a place we can recommend because we've used it before that can build it for you and also stocks parts. You should probably go there before the tariff price increases hit. And it's like, yeah, you're right. You're so right. So we did that today. Except it was raining all fucking day. And so, like, a 15-minute walk to go get some amazing Chinese food, by the way. But a 15-minute walk became hell with the rain and the wind in our face. And I wore boots today because, like, oh, yeah, it's not going to be that bad. No. The toes of my boots are soaked because they're not made for rain. It's okay. It's fine. We're good. We're living. It's time to play Atelier Yumia because I would go crazy if I didn't get my Atelier fix every fucking week. All right. We can do it. This is my last weekend streaming from my gaming laptop. It feels kind of fake. Like, I know I spent all day getting this to go through and like waiting on the build and stuff, but it still kind of doesn't feel real despite me having the giant box not even 5 feet away from me in my office. I got home and was immediately like, okay, the box is in my office. I'm going to feed the cat and start stream because I want to stream today. And then like tomorrow after stream is going to be when I start moving all of my files that I want to save and programs and stuff over and stuff like that. Because knowing me, I'm going to try and wake up early and then immediately sleep until like 11:30 EST, which is 30 minutes before I start streaming on Sundays. It happens every time. Something about Sundays just make me sleep in. Could it possibly be that it's because I stay up until 2 a.m. the night before? Maybe. Probably. Let's be real. Okay. Skip the opening cutscene and then... Oh! The start screen changed! Hello, Sharktooth Man. That's very scenic and pretty. Okay, cool. Anyways. I've completely forgotten what this man's name is. I think it's something surprisingly normal, despite him trying to be like an edgy boy with the scythe and stuff. Rutger. That is how you say it, Rutger, right? Instead of Rutger. I think it's Rutger. Okay, what the hell was I doing? We need to go to the Albert Sediment. Oh, right. We were trying to figure out how to go north, right? Something about, like, following the tree roots or something was what we had to do. I think maybe they mean, like, go over here or something. Yeah, the Great Tree of Laterre. Oh. And we're going to this little place that we found on accident. The Albert settlement, where the little guys are. We're going there to ask for more information, from what I remember. Right! Okay, he's got a not friend request? A friend side quest? What were they called previously? A flag? A character flag? He's got one, so we have to do that, I think, before anything else, or else I'll get really distracted. So... I guess let's just go there. Oh, and when we go to the base, I can check the traders for any new recipes or anything like that. So we'll start up here. Come here. Rank 1 skill boosts. Rank 1 enhance air damage. It is 4 of them. Do I want a rank 1 enhanced air damage? I guess I've got a few things I can trade. Like those rocks. Let me check what else is available before I commit to this, because they are just rank 1. Prosperous spell books. Ah, but there's so many neutralizers that I could get for free. And if I remember correctly, yeah, they're... Oh, gosh. Air bonus level 5 and secondary traits already? I think we gotta get all of these, just so I don't have to make more myself. Oh, right. I totally forgot to actually post the thing I wrote in the Discord, so I'm just gonna... Boop. Yeah, there we go. Alright, back in. Okay, you did not take the same things that I was looking at for the other guy, which is a shame. So we're gonna have to work for this one. I guess do like 20 of these, 10 of these, 22 of these. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna do the exact same thing for literally everything else here, even if it bankrupts me. Let's try sorting this by rate. Do I have anything good? That's not bad. Let's do like 5 of these. Like 4 of these. Mm, 5 of these. Maybe I said 6, actually. Fine. Sure, take the rest of those bones. Okay. This is a bit of a boring thing to start off on. I know, don't worry, this is just so we don't have to do more prep later. 10 of these, how about? Take more of these, like 15? 14, I guess. Sure, 8 of those, because it's only a D rank. Okay, and I'm not gonna actually bother with the spell books, because if I remember correctly, they don't have anything that affects quality, right? Only if they're used as a core boost. Do I have 600 worth of stuff? I probably do. Come on. Oh, hello, Cookie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I know this is boring. I'm checking in on the trades. There's good shit available. All right, half of those. Like, just a few of those. You know what? Just do all 15. Do all 15. Bam. Done and done. Slowly trying to expand your non-existent friends list on Steam. Oh. I can add you. Not during stream, but I can add you after. Although I don't know what games we have in common. Other than 100% orange juice. No, that's not worth it. Not even close. What about this? No. No. I can skip these. Quality up 3 isn't bad. Resonance triangle, 3 of these. Resonance area circle. I think I at least want the quality up. What do you take for this? Please tell me it's not the stuff I've been using. Let's go! Okay, this will be easy. Oh, that's someone else? Wait, you didn't play with us? I thought... Oh. Damn, I'm so sorry. I could have sworn for sure that you played with us. Well, if you do ever want to play 100% orange juice, it's on sale this week for like $1. I don't know, just saying. It could be fun. Take these random plants, because I don't need them. Or I at least don't need as many of them as I have. Haha. You know, I could have just gone with the 12 there. There we go. Okay, I don't need the spun thread. And I've decided against the skill crystals, but there's one more trading thing over here. Fish! I don't think I need it. Synthesis quality up to... I don't think I need these either. Alright. Cool. What was I doing? Rooker's over here, I think, on the other side of the camp. Been playing what you got for your birthday, which is the Dragon Quest HD 2D remake. Ooh, how is it? That's the one that just came out recently, right? So far, so good. I'll come with you. Or I guess, can I come with you? It's an HD remake, not just a remaster. So did they update some of the mechanics for it? Or does it still mostly play like the older games?
今しがた拠点の近くに魔物が出たんだ。倒してくれる腕利きを探してたんだが、そこにちょうどよくお前たちがいたってわけだ。どうだ、引き受けてくれないか。
私はいいですけど、ルトガーはなんか用事があるみたいですよ。
どうせ断ったってダメって言われるんだろ。行きゃいいんだろ、行きゃよ。
What is his accent?
さっきの用事はいいの？
さっさと行くぞ錬金術師。置いてかれたいのか。
Maybe it's not an accent. Maybe it's just that he speaks so informally. Sometimes it sounds like one.
あの鳥、どこ行くんだろう。
肩が凝る。俺、やっぱり団体行動向いてねえわ。
Didn't think it'd be to the northwest here.
人に言われるのは違うんだよな。
Oh, don't be a little baby, Rooker. If you're gonna be mean, embrace it.
小さな袋分くらいにしてもらえると助かる。砂は本当に重くなるからだ。
Okay, actually, I should just check the map. Where the hell are we going?
どこにしようかな。
Okay, it's not that far. We have to defeat a sprinting bird. Ah, I see. It's one of these guys.
持って帰れるくらいに抑えてもらえるか。
Perish. Right. We're supposed to go for this guy. Never mind. They're already dead. Man. Okay. Last time I did a lot of preparation for like making people better weapons, and I finally figured out that you can use multiple alchemy cores at once. And apparently, I'm not the only one who's made that mistake. One of my friends has been playing this game as well, and we've occasionally been like checking in with each other about like different stuff that we found, and he messaged me today. He's 3 regions into the game, by the way. Not like little random areas in one region, like whole ass open the map, go to the right region.
どこ行くの？
Let me zoom out. Like this kind of region. 3 regions in. And he just learned you can do multiple cores in the original base synthesis. I do not understand why they did not put at least a little tutorial text box or anything like that explaining that you can do multiple cores at once when you unlock more than 1 core for a recipe. Because neither of us put that together. I am so lucky I noticed it early, because I can't imagine having been like 3 regions into the game and suddenly learning I was doing alchemy wrong. And once again, I don't think it's on him. I think it's that this game did not have good tutorials for the alchemy. They cut you off from doing more resonances for the first one that they show you, so you have to kind of figure it out yourself. They don't even like really tell you what resonances do for the most part, other than the bar going up. Ooh, ooh.
魔物倒せてよかったね。これで拠点も安全になったかな。
ああ、俺の予定が。
私に捕まり、エアハルトさんに捕まり。ま、そういう日もあるよ。
お前が言うな、お前が。あのじじいは俺を雑用係かなんかだと思ってやがるんだ。
断ったっていいんじゃないの？ルトガーって文句言う割にはちゃんと従うよね。
団長に従うのは当たり前だろ。
そりゃそうだけど。
俺をダダこねるガキだとでも思ってんのか？言われたことはやる。けど言われた以上のことはしない。これが一番余計な手をかけずに済む。それだけだ。
What are you hiding? I already know you're hiding something. What are you hiding?
これがルトガーなりの処世術ってことなのかな。
言われたことだけを確実にこなすというのはフラミーには非常に合理的に見えます。
それはそうかもしれないけどさ、なんであんなに他人と一線を引くんだろ
う。ルトガーは基本的に誰に対してもあのような態度です。
確かに。
Okay, alright, sure. Ooh, dark lamps and dark walls. Okay. Or dark wall lamps, sorry. Sure. Okay. So for the remake, the mechanics have been altered a bit. Quality life, new class, customizable generics. Ew. Sounds like they actually put a good bit of effort into it then. Ah, I meant to actually gather water. There we go. Yippee! Okay, before I go and do the plot, there are a couple more places that should have recipe trades on them, so I'm just gonna try and hop over. I believe this building area is one of them. Hello! Yes, there you are. Outer corridor? I already have cherry blossoms, unless... Are these smaller guys? I wish you would tell me if I already had it. Maybe I can check my building recipes real quick just to be safe. Even though... let's see. Where would this outer corridor even be, actually? Probably not these roofs, huh? Outer corridor, foreign exteriors, log house, wooden walkway, wooden stairs. Huh. Oh, we unlocked a new tapestry. That's pretty. Fancy wall decor. Cute. Oh my god. This dark wall lamp? Hello. That's so cool. Oh my god, but the fancy wall lamp that we got from Isla is so cute! With a little flower in the back and the little crystals. I love them. Oh wait, is the fancy lamp what she gave us? Or was it this fancy ceiling? That's so cute. Holy shit. Oh, but this dark lamp is really cool too. Okay, okay. So I've got a recipe called a cherry blossom tree. But I think the other one was called a cherry blossoms. And I don't seem to have this like outer quarter thing, so I do actually have to trade for them. Come here. Hello? Sorry, outer corridor. I don't remember if I said it right before. But luckily, it uses categories that we have plenty of materials for, so this should be a breeze. And then we can get on with the plot. Oh yeah, if it's just 13, there we go. And then we will get... Yeah, cherry blossoms is all it says. Maybe it's like a smaller tree size, so we can kind of intersperse them together. That would be nice, because the current ones are really fucking big. Which is cool and impressive and pretty and all, but it takes up a lot of space. So if I could have more of them, that would be neat. And if these are just the same things, then I got scammed. Let's double check to be safe. Oh, okay, so this is the big one that we have. Oh, it's fallen petals! Holy shit, we're putting this everywhere. Okay, I think 5 is enough because we've got 2 trees there, and I think we put cherry blossoms somewhere else on a different build. If not, then we can just have 3 per tree. Nope, no floating. That's not allowed. Not on my watch. Okay, I actually have 3 trees left, so honestly, I might just put these down, and if I need to make more, I can make more. Because they're real pretty! Oh, maybe I should, like, rotate it some? To kind of make it look like a continuous pattern on the ground. Keep on hitting the wrong button. What I wanted to do was kind of, like, pull it out a little from the tree, because I noticed that there is some volume to the pile. So yeah, that I think looks better. Because then it's clipping less into the tree. And then I will go here. There we go. Cute little cherry blossom petal piles for our giant trees. We love to see it. Although now that does beg the question, what is the outer corridor thing? Huh. I genuinely don't even know where it goes. I see the bridge. It's not in here. That basic dormer was already there. Well, I guess we'll never know, because I genuinely cannot find what I just traded for. Good thing materials are literally everywhere in this game, so there are no consequences. Okay, alright. Good enough for me. So then we're going to go a little further up
目的地を選んでください。
to this place. Because there should now be a trader here too,
見
right?
て回りますか。
Oh no, not yet.
温室の
Okay, well, I guess we can check on the stuff we're duplicating. I'm sorry, what? Quantity 994 out of 990. What? What? Oh, so I left that going for way too long, apparently. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. That's so stupid. That's really fucking funny, though. Okay, now I'm just trying to figure out, like, what would be the best thing to copy next if I can infinitely copy it. And I'm thinking it's this giant Poonie ball because it's got quality up level 3 on it. Sorry, quality up plus level 3, so that's like 6 quality just by putting it in. However, these give speed boosts. It does not appear that I can put synthesized recipes in. Like, I'm not seeing any of the neutralizers that we traded for on this list, which makes sense because I think it's meant to be specifically for materials and not for alchemy items. But I just wanted to take a quick look to double check. Yeah, okay. So I guess let's just put the giant Poonie ball in. Wow, this is a busted mechanic. I can already have 20. Ah! Okay, sure. I'll take it. If they really want to give me this power, then I will just save all of my rarest materials to be duplicated forever. Cool. Alright, well, if there's no trader here, then we can just go to the settlement finally for plot. And I do want to hit a bunch of these question marks in the various areas that we've been to previously. It's just I'm not doing it yet. Luckily, we already found the settlement, so we can go straight there. Those statues look vaguely like scale cores. I wonder if that's on purpose. Oh my god, Morgana. She jumped on my desk. What are you trying to do? I already fed you. Don't try and act like I haven't. Unless you just want attention. We've been out all day, so that makes sense if she wants attention. Alright, hey, don't get away from my mouse. I put her on my chair, like the back of my chair, because she likes to hang out there sometimes, and she stepped on my shoulder to do it, and she hurt my shoulder. Oh! Oh my god, there are little people underneath. Oh! I really just thought, like, the person was the hat. Not gonna lie. I didn't know that they had actual faces and they weren't just giant eyes. They're still adorable. Oh, do we have to watch all of them run towards us? No, we don't. Thank you.
Haira, ちょっと落ち着きなさい。君たちはずっとここで暮らしてきたのかい？
そうだよ。もうずっと前からずっとここで暮らしてるの。
ずっと前からずっとここで。この子たちはマナ領域の中でも大丈夫みたい。
ご本本題なんだけど。
I wonder if these could potentially be like maybe some version of mana in this game? Because in previous Atelier games, like the older Atelier games, mana were like spirits that let you channel the energy needed to do alchemy in the first place. They were different mana of different elements, so I wonder if this is like an evolution of that concept for kind of more spirit-like races. Oh.
知ってるよ。抜け道があるの。
なんでもいい。その道とやらに案内してくれよ。
いいけど危ないよ。強そうな魔物がいるの。ブルブル。ギラギラのビュンビュンだよね。あんなの怖くて近寄れないよ。
ギラギラのビュンビュンってなんだ？
That was a cute voice line.
もしかしてそいつ2本足で歩く翼の生えた魔物だったりしない？そうだよ。なんだ、ノッポさんのお知り合いか。
I think it's better if we go with of course not. Because that, I feel like trying to play it off would immediately upset Isla. I think Victor would be smart enough to play it off, but I don't know about Isla.
魔物と知り合いだなんてそんなことあるわけないよ。
因縁はあるかもしれないけど。
奴がいるというならますます大樹へ向かわないといけない。すまないが改めて案内を頼む。
いいよ。でも代わりに一つお願い聞いてほしいな。
お願い？
集落の柵が壊れちゃってがっかりしょんぼり。ノッポさんたち直すの手伝って。
それくらいならすぐにやっちゃおう。一方的に頼るのも悪いし。
There's a trader here. Okay, we're checking this out.
解決してあげよう。
ワクワクいっぱいでしょ。
A verdant moonflower. Oh, we don't have a lot of those. Oh no, wait, we do. I haven't. Wait, that's quality 93. Where can I check the amount that I have of them? Rate 50.
ワクワクいっぱいでしょ。
Okay, I'll take this one just because it's a high quality.
お願いしてたやつかな。
Yeah, take some fucking unis. Bajoom. Goodbye.
いいの？笑顔の交換嬉しいな。どれが欲しいか言ってみて。
Okay. Make Albert fences.
虫は苦手。
Do I already have the recipe?
模様替えしよう。
I do! And they're the exact same. Okay. How many do I have to make? I assume like I've got to put it down, right? Oh no. This is going to be such a pain lining it up with the existing fence. Wait, doesn't this fence like clip into the ground? Guys, your fence isn't working! Does that count? Yes.
こんなものかな。
ユミヤって本当にいろんなもの作れるんだね。
家が何でもありの道具屋だったから。
すごいすごい。ピカピカ。大助かりだよ。
まあまあまあ、この程度は。
楽しそう。
こっちが本来の弓矢なのかもな。
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃなかった。例の道に向かわないと。案内してくれる？
That's cute. Because they did get to see like a more morose and uncertain side to her more recently because of all of the stuff with the politics at camp, people not liking alchemists. So the fact that they're able to recognize that there's like a true side to her, that's cute. I like that.
この程度軽く調べりゃすぐに分かったろ。
素直じゃないな。
Man, he really is a tsundere. Okay, alright.
さっさと抜け道テーラーに行くぞ。
Hello, Liv! Welcome in! How you doing?
俺の勘が
Okay, sorry, I was just looking around for more stuff to grab, like this thing. Gimme. Now I'll actually go try to follow the thing, which is this away. How do I get over there? Do I just go down? You're good? Good to hear. I have had a very busy day. I think I do have to go down. Okay, I'm just gonna warp there.
結構近くだな。
But yeah, I have had a very busy day. I got my COVID booster today because my fiance and I are going on vacation next week and we wanted to be ready for our travel. And then on top of that, I keep forgetting. But on top of that, I decided to finally bite the bullet and commit to getting a computer build because of the tariffs that were announced recently for the US. So if I don't, who knows how much more expensive it could get. So we drove an hour to a place that has a ton of parts and was able to get them to basically like build it for us. Or us, me. Build it for me! And it took them like 5 hours to get everything ready and tested and stuff, but everything checked out very well. And so I haven't actually set it up at home yet because basically as soon as I got back, it's like, okay, time to stream. Because I'm gonna go crazy if I don't get my dose of Yumia. Perish. Oh, wait, does she have a nice weapon? Yes. Bonk. Oh, that barely did anything. That's bad. But it's not actually doing a lot of damage, so I think we're good. You know what? We haven't actually played as him much. He's apparently got a mechanic where like he can give his HP to do more damage or something, I think it was. I don't remember. I have to read it again. Hope my new PC will bring me plenty of joy. Yes, I hope so too. I drove myself a little crazy doing research, and it actually really helped. Rudy was very, very kind and gave me a website that had like a bunch of research pre-done. Some of the data on it was a little bit outdated based on just what I was able to find myself and also what I was told at the parts store. But most of it was very good. So Rudy assisting with that really came in clutch. But I'm glad it's finally done. With any luck, I'm not gonna have to touch this for at least another 2 to 3 years. Please, please. I'm trying to push for 5 years and then I just, you know, upgrade what I have to. So many scary monsters. Yeah, be careful. Why are you here? Okay, now that I got that done, we can wrap around to where this point is. I assume we can't get through that normally.
Ah, 無駄しってことかよ。
ルトガーのカモでなんとかならないの？
こんなバカでかい木に歯が通るわけねえだろ。
じゃあルトガー自慢の足で蹴り破ってもらうしかないか。
She's so petty. I love her.
喧嘩売ってんなら買うぜ。
アイラ、無理を言うのは良くない。人間の努力なんてたかが知れている。
フォローになってねえんだよ。
いや待って、これくらいならなんとかなる気が。
ノッポさんたち大丈夫そう？
うん、あとは私たちでなんとかするね。ここまで案内してくれてありがとう。人が通れるくらいの道ができればいいわけだから、なら木の根をどうにか持ち上げて。フラミ、こんな感じで調合できないかな。例えばちょっと作りたいものがあるんだけど、協力してもらえないかな。
あの根をどうにかできんだろうな。
Check? Ah, I see. It's just for the items. Trailblazer seed.
多分
Oh, I think I see what she's going for. She's gonna try and grow a plant to move the plant.
さっさと動くぞ。
Honestly, not the worst solution that we've come up with in an Atelier game. Not even close. So you know what? I'll give this one to her. Okay, while we're here, I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring. You need to save up for a good PC at some point too, Liv. Yeah, I spent more than I wanted to, but what can you do between like getting warranties and operating systems and antiviruses and stuff like that? Like the actual build, it was basically like the high end of what I was expecting I'd have to do. I just didn't want to do it originally until the tariff scared me into acting. But a lot of extra costs piled up for me. But that's why I'm hoping I don't have to touch it again for at least 2 or 3 years, if not like 4 or 5, because then it'll have made all this money worth it. Honestly, I'd like for it to last as long as possible, but like as long as I've got a decent base, it's much more tenable to do like a, you know, a $300 boost here or there, you know, than just to start with a brand new build. I don't even know what's up here. I'm just kind of following the path. I guess I probably should check to see what I've already done. What's the closest place down here is the question. How do we even get there? I guess if we follow this path down, we can see if there's anything that links up to that one spot.
何これ
Oh, hi. Aha! A broken one of these. Oh, gimme. We can use the zip line after we fix it. And what's over here? A chest! Gimme!
見つけた罠じゃありませんように
Thank you. Goodbye. Sorry for bothering you. Goodbye, birdie. And this, I think, is technically like the edge of the world right here, right? Even though there's stuff together? Interesting.
これ 何これ
Well, as long as there's stuff around here, I'll keep taking a look. That's where we just came from. And we've been through this river before. Because I think that was part of a shrine. Yeah, I guess if we were to get on the roots at all, that would be the end of the world. Okay.
お兄ちゃん果物ばっかりじゃなくて野菜も集めておいてよ
エリゴの見た贅沢な話だな。食えりゃ何でもいいだろう。ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。よく草む
Let's
しりをさせら
see
れてたからな。
then. Though there's still a question mark up there. Okay, hang on. If I'm this close to one, I'm going to try and investigate it. Gimme. Oh wait, I can't go that way. I've got to go back up. Yes. I can have a little bit of getting distracted as a treat.
これこれ
I started today off with like upkeep and plot. Surely I can have a little bit of fun. What are you? They're just having a little party. Oh, neat.
何かありそうな場所だ。
I didn't even realize that was one of those Aether Current things. Or not Aether Current. Ah, the Final Fantasy 14 popped out.
って魔物のさ
Hammer Tusk
やばい
Habitat.
ところ来たかも
Maybe it's these birds? Hang on, I can figure out what is exactly a Hammer Tusk. You? Massive beak. Hammer Tusk, it's the cats. Okay. Alright, well, I don't really see anything of value hiding here, other than just a ton of enemies. So I guess... Wait.
これでよし
I guess we can leave this section, because we've already done most of what's on this side here, I'm pretty sure.
どこに向かうんだ。
Yeah, except for that.
すぐ近くだね
Might as well.
それじゃ行こうか。
これって
Okay, we did get this treasure trove. Good. That's why there's the check mark.
の用途は未だ不明です。
Meow.
直撃
Hi. Sorry. I meant to go this way. Okay, now. Alright, who am I murdering?
そこ
Frost Moon Fang. You're really cool. Anyway. Go die.
真面目に頼むよ
そこだ。俺はいつでも真面目だろうが。
Oh, this thing doesn't stand a chance. It was just melting against us. My god.
私史上最高こ
これでまた誰かを守れる。
If the first boss that we fight is anything like these normal monsters, I think we're gonna have to move up to very hard instead of just hard. A little bit of alchemy goes a long way. Okay, but now I think I've gotten everything relevant in this area for this like top left side at least. The bottom half of this little section here is still pretty unexplored because I didn't follow the river all the way down. And I think there's like a split somewhere where I couldn't or didn't go left. Because that's a big wall and I don't think I followed this all the way through. For now... Let's explore a little more. Let's explore a little more. Come on.
目的地に設定しますか？
ここ何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。
Hello, my little dude. Thank you for the soul flower. Those are a little hard to come by. Now, there was a question mark. Where was it? I think it must be higher up if I don't see it on my mini-map right now. So I bet it's on that ledge somewhere, but I guess I'd have to loop around this path to the left and then like try to go up here, maybe? Or I could try to approach it from this path here because I think there is a ladder somewhere on that path. We'll see. I'm going to try and approach it from this edge first. Oh, there's ladders here. And I know I can't reach this first one from right here, but I bet if I just like went around somewhere. Yeah, that looks like a ledge. Stray panther habitat. Hello. Just more claws in me. Okay, okay, okay. Not really worth fighting at the moment. I can't put these down now, can I? No, of course not. I think I've already been in that direction, right? What am I facing? Maybe I have not. This is, I think, our way to that one question mark. Okay. We follow this route like I theorized. What's this? This is pretty. Gimme. Oh, hello, random field of flowers. You're very pretty. This still counts as the Margot Woodlands. Do we still have to get higher up?
どこ行くんだ?
No, I went too far. I went too far. That's my issue. I was too pulled in by the fields of flowers. Interesting. These little sections here are technically counting as two different areas, which is why we keep fluttering back and forth between one weather versus the other. A little silly, but I understand. Aha! A zip line. Now, where does this take me is the question. I suppose I find out, because it's not like there's anything else really around here. I don't want to go hunting down that thing. Yippee! Oh! Neat. This brings us to the greenhouse. Okay, cool. Well, if that's
ど
working,
こ行くの？
we could go back down here and try to break into the stuff there. But I actually think it might be more tenable to reach these sections from down here. I suppose I could loop all the way around down into the very bottom of this waterway from before. Nah, for now we leave it be.
アトリエに戻るのか。
Yes, we're gonna go back to the atelier,
いろいろ見ても
make our plot item, and then check out an entirely new region where I'll get
せっ
sidetracked
か
for
く
3
人のいる
hours.
ところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
A trailblazer seed.
何作ろうかな。
Where is it? Thousand cells, flower, sadness shuttle. Eh? Do I wait? Learn recipe. Oh, I still have to go here and do it, I guess. Ah, there we go. Okay. Made by Yumia in order to move the giant roots blocking the way. It rapidly grows in a short amount of time, but its growth is difficult to control, so one must not use it carelessly. And yeah, that counts as maxed. Okay. While we're here, do I have anything else I can unlock? No. I still need to make people better accessories and stuff. I just remembered that. But I don't think it's worth my time at the moment. Okay, you know what? I can't level up these two right now, but I can level up these two items. The phlegm and the... what is it? Left. So let's go ahead and do these guys. Because eventually we will need to make our own so that way they can be better. Because already, for example, this ice hammer, it's falling off. One of the ones that we have. So I need to make a better one. Okay. We could add a stratum. I don't think we've done that for any of our recipes yet, have we? We have not. Maybe we ball, because I know by adding a core stratum, it's supposed to give us more resonances. So that could give us an even stronger item. I said we go for it. Oh. Wait. That's a small particle, isn't it? Okay. We can keep leveling it up. That's back to the medium item. Do I just see how far I can take this? What's the next tier? Okay, I don't want to bankrupt myself on these medium-sized particles, so I'm not going to do it. But that is tempting. That's very tempting. Let's try and make it. I want to see what happens.
どうしよう。
By the way, as part of a recent update, they added a thing where you can skip the opening animation for alchemy, as well as I think the ending animation. So that'll be fun. Air damage, air follow-up, trait crystals, quality. Okay. I guess let's start with this.
材料はあったかな。
So none of these change the amount of resonance involved. I don't know. Go with this one. Okay, so there's no sort of, I don't know, what's it called, element resonance thing on these crystals.
材料はあったかな。
Nor are they being limited by things. So I think we just spam Poonie balls because I made a fuck ton of them. We could also spam these scales, but I think I'd rather take the quality up, you know? Because I don't think any of these have, like, other relevant abilities. Yeah, element air resonance doesn't help. That just increases the resonance
そん
range.
なに悩むことでもないかな。
Slot element change doesn't really matter for us. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna spam Poonie balls.
この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。
Quality raised to 42. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This is gonna be the highest quality item you've ever seen. As recipe recall progresses, the alchemy cores will get stronger. When this happens, additional slots and drifting mana will be added, allowing for more resonance than ever before. In order for additional slots and drifting mana to appear, ingredients must be added to all current slots. Hooah. Resonating condensed mana allows you to acquire 10 at once? Acquiring condensed mana allows for synthesized items to be strengthened more efficiently. Normal mana disappears once acquired, but eternal mana remains even after being acquired, allowing you to acquire large amounts by repeatedly putting it within the resonance area. What the hell? Is this that sort of like condensed mana thing up here in the corner? A slot where up to 20 of the same ingredient can be added. The resonance area will expand as more ingredients are added. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Ah! I see. So there's a reason why we have so many of different types of materials. Okay.
材料はあったかな。
Oh, ha, ba, ba. The Replica gel is coming in clutch, as is the Succinite? I don't know. I can't keep quality spamming, can I? But we have neutralizers. Neutralizers, my best friends! Bolt bonus level 5, bolt bonus level 4. I say we go bolt bonus level 5. And just get fucking everything in this. Almost everything.
この調子で集めよう。
Okay, so that is one of those eternal ones, I think, because it's still glowing over there on the side, even though we hit it. Cool.
材料はあったかな。
It's required to be ice, so it should already be doing the thing. So, what do I have 20 of that would be good? I just use a fuck ton of Poonie balls. Oba?
もし材料も整理しようかな。
I mean... Yeah, using any more doesn't change anything. That's fucking crazy. That's busted.
使う材料は。
I think we are definitely sorting by resonance area for this. Ooh, increase resonance area triangle to get the core in here on the spun thread. That might be the wave.
そんなに悩むことでもないかな。
Yeah, nothing else is looking any better, so you.
材料はあったかな。
This spell book, though. This spell book. That gets us up to air damage level 7. Or, because it doesn't seem like we can get up to air damage level 8, we throw another Puni Ball in.
少し
For
材料
more
の整理しよ
quality.
うかな。
I think we go for more quality.
この調子で集めよう。
Holy shit! Wow. Can I do 2 tiers with this too?
使う材料は
Plants. Why does a cloth count as a plant? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Synthesis quality up 2 isn't bad. This is 3, but this has a big resonance range, so I don't want to use it right off the bat, if that makes sense. So I'll use this whatchamacallit here. Oh, the quality's already 149? What? Oh shit. Oh shit.
使う材料は
Fire bonus level 3. Did I just trade for level 5s? But I don't think they were red actually. That's a bummer. Okay, let's stick with our big resonance areas for now. I think our best one is gonna be the Replica Gel. This one specifically, I think either we traded for it or we bought it, whichever one it is. That gets the mana all the way in the corner. And nothing else that I can see here does. So, let's go for this one.
ソアが強くなった？
Okay, you are limited by wind ingredients. This is what I just traded for, isn't it? I don't want to get rid of that yet, unfortunately.
少し材料も整理しようかな。
Resonance boost, but it doesn't have the same range. Quality up, element resonance air, level 2. Okay, this might be an essence powder moment. Or the 69.
少し材料も整理しようかな。
I can make more of these. I can make more of either, I'm pretty sure at this moment, but for now, let's just leave it like that.
使う材料は
And now that we're not limited in terms of our category... Yeah, like we can just use any one of these Felsen Salzes, and so since I just traded for them, I think I'll grab these.
ソアが強くなった？
Oh my god, this has a second tier too! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! The things I make are going to be busted!
材料はあったかな？
That doesn't even get everything. That doesn't even get everything. I think I have to go for the yellow neutralizer, honestly, because like it seems like it's got the biggest range, but also the quality boost and stuff like that.
少し材料も整理しようかな。
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Okay, yellow neutralizer, go!
この調子で集めよう。
I don't think any of these have like the put in ingredients to get infinite number of range thing, so we can't do that. This requires ice. What is a good thing to put here? Unfortunately, we don't have anything that hits that 1 mana off in the corner. So that's gonna be a little disappointing, but alas. Do I go for it? I think I actually use this spellbook, not this one, because this one has a secondary trait and I want to hold on to that. But this one hits the same amount of resonances. And this one... Ooh, the essence powder might be the wave. Yeah, I think the essence powder is the wave here because of how many resonances that gets us. Plus, it's only 1 mana left on the wayside again. It sucks that we can't reach everything, but that's not the end of the world. Because we're already at 187 quality! Holy shit! Air follow-up level 7 is basically guaranteed. I think there's 1 mana that I'm not getting unless I use my last spell book, but for now I'm not going to use it because I want to save it for like the other things that we're going to do. Crazy. 190 out of 300! Oh jeez! I'm gonna have to unlock the next quality cap for my alchemy and my skill tree sooner than I thought! No, not yet. Plants. Do any of these count as 2 resonances? Yes. I might just like cheat a little and go for something like this. Like the Dryad Jade. Just get 2 free resonances there. This is a wind boost, so I can use one of my green neutralizers. Do I have any other ones? Or did I just already run out in the process of 1 single synthesis? I think I did. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. I can deal with that. Okay, so here we do not need to go overboard at all. I say we just grab this rock scale because we have so fucking many of them. Okay, so now the question becomes, I am going to filter this for my fire options. The question becomes, what do I do here? I think neutralizer is the game plan as always. This has the thing where you can put things in, and based on the amount, it gets bigger. I don't even need to do the quality boost alchemy. I don't even need to do it. It's already at 276. My cap is 300. This is too much power, but it's fun.
この調子で集めよう。
If I were to go into this, the mana count carries over. I could boost the quality even more.
材料はあったかな。
Well, I mean, if we're going for quality boosting.
使う材料は。
That's just too fucking easy.
ソアが強くなった？
Alright, that's 300 quality.
こんな感じかな。
I'm not skipping this. I'm very proud of myself.
よし、成功した。
The cooldown is 14 seconds, by the way. I'm pretty sure the base item starts at a 30-second cooldown. Let's find out! Let's find out, shall we? Okay, no, it starts at 15. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's not as big as I thought it was, but, I have 4 of them. Everybody gets one. Wait, no, that was the wrong button. Now I can check out these trait crystals. Item power by rank times 5%, so 10% power boost. Critical rate 10% chance, critical damage by 30%. Ho 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 ho. Oh yeah, ha ho ho ha. I do have specifically something that enhances air damage. It's just the rank 1. This is a rank 2 though. This is a rank 2. It's rank 3! Gimme. Now that I have a rank 3 in here, do I have the chance I could just go all in on air damage? Well, sorry, that's the follow-up air damage. Ah, I cannot put lower rank crystals of the same ability. Good to know, good to know. Alright, item uses, and then... Where's my rank 3 item power? Bam. The reason why I'm putting all these on Yumia, by the way, is because her kit is specifically geared towards like reducing the cooldowns on alchemy items. So I feel like it's in my best interest to make sure that her items are buffed. Okay, and while I'm here, I know I don't have a lot of skill points, but I need to double check. What is the next quality cap going to cost me? 500. We're not that far away. Looks into the camera. Uh-huh. Ooh, this will be important eventually, because right now we can only do level 3 for the trait crystals. But I feel like we can get even more busted stuff if we rank this up. But for now, we're gonna focus on our synthesis. And I'm actually just gonna put myself in charge of Yumia, because I want to fuck around with our new item. I want you set as main. KKK. Alright, let's make the actual plot item.
どれがいいかな。
Luckily, this shouldn't have anywhere near as complex amount of alchemy because it's a plot item. Yeah, just one core. It has no effect. We don't even have to try on this.
材料はあったかな。
Pick a fucking random plant. Is there a point in trying? No, it's not. Just use my scales that I accidentally mass-produced.
材料はあったかな。こんな感じかな。
Cool. Yatta! Yay! Woo!
よし、成功した。
Okay, and now we should be able to give the seed to the roots to activate the thing. Neat! And once we can get into that region with the not region, but the area of this region with the big tree landmark, there'll be so many things to do in that area. I'm gonna get skill points like fucking crazy. Oh, this quality cap is not going to elude me for long. Before I forget though, I do want to go back to the lighthouse and restock on my pony balls because that was kind of busted. Just throwing them all into the same thing where it lets you put multiple. It was stacking their trait effects for every single pony ball you put in. That was a crazy amount of quality boost I was getting. So I want to make a bunch more of you. How about like that amount? Yippee! 200. We're probably not running out for a little bit.
どこにしようかな。
Okay, back to the plot. Before I go mad with power. Because I absolutely fucking will at this rate. Oh, I get lost so easily in this wooded area. I think it's actually down and then around? Right? Yes, it is. Okay, if they're putting one of these currents here, that's not currents, I don't remember what they're called anymore, just the things that we get for the particles. Might as well. Take the little seed. There you go. What is this gonna make for us? It's some sort of plant, obviously, but I want to see what it does.
"根には目を、葉には葉を、根には根を」と思って。よし、やってみよう。
で、
1日置きます。
Oh, it needs time to grow. Okay.
マジかよ。こんなことまでできんのか。
さすが頼りになる。
Excuse me? How did they translate that? Like, sasuga tayori ni naru. That's still pretty good praise. Like, as expected, I can rely on you type thing. But turning that into, that's my Yumia? Huh? Gay, homosexual gay.
どうにかできたけど、結構力技だったな。
進もう、ユミヤ。ラテレの大樹はこの先だ。
And he's just moving past it. Ugh. I swear, if there isn't at least one shipper in this party, what's the point?
ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。よく草むしりをさせられてたからな。
見つけた。
You know, I feel like it'd be funny to see him weeding in the modern day. Do it.
まだまだ。
Hang on, there is a flower up there and I want it!
これ
Yay!
持った。
These soul flowers are relatively hard to come by, so I like that. Can you leave me alone? Thanks. I won't shoot you.
見えた。 何これ。
You know, maybe that's why people in real life have guns. They just want to be left alone, right? And then they can go like, yeah, you should thank me for not shooting you.
これって。
Oh, getting more paradise grass is good because it's used for the accessory that boosts speed that we currently have, and I want more of
問
those.
題なく稼働中ですが、可能な限り早急に離れることを提案します。
More of these delusion flowers, I will gladly take them. Okay, I saw the yellow fruit and I was just checking for the blue fruit, because those give us the peach.
これでよし。
None up there either. Ha! Ba, 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 ba. I see an exploding wall. Come here. You will not elude me. What are you? You have a different core. You're an ice crystal. Hmm.
狭苦しいところって息苦しくなるから。
合図は任せた。
ど真ん中。
オッケー。そこだ。
技術の力見せてあげる。
もらっとけ。
Okay. I want to see what this wind damage is. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, that was how many hits of 70 and up damage? Oh my god. Oh my god. We might have to move things up to very hard sooner than I intended. I should have gotten that later, but that's fine. Repair, let's go. I can do it.
これくらいなら簡単簡単。
A stun boost. Okay.
どうやって直す？急いでな
Alright,
いし。
hang on.
後で
I'll
いい
make
か。
more.
何作ろうかな。
There we go.
簡単なものならさっと作れてしまうなんて錬金術師は本当にすごいな。
荷物持ちすぎかな。
A lucky
ポー
leaf
チの
bell.
形が
Neat.
変わっちゃうかも。
Anyways, back into the thick of it.
何これ。
重い。お兄ちゃん交代。
A bunch of these here. I'm not really in a place where I need saltpeter. Saltpeter? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced saltpeter. But I'll hit a few just for the satisfaction. I don't think there's anything up there. Okay. What are you?
まだまだ。
I see a random ledge. No? Aha! A chest.
罠じゃありませんように。
Thank you. Enhance ice damage. Ooh, I wonder if I can combine all the different, like, enhanced damage types into a enhance all damage types. That could be neat. More fruit. Still no blue ones. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I was paranoid about something being behind these rocks, but I was wrong, other than that one plant I could gather.
見つけた。厄介そうだけど退治しないと。
Fast travel points already. That's very nice. But who is... Oh! It's one of the plant crocodiles! Die. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your weakness is wind. shoot
決める
it! He started out stunned. I pressed a single button. And I deleted him. Oh my goodness. I feel kind of bad. What did that crocodile ever do to me except exist?
見つけた。そりゃ。
Holy shit.
何か釣れるか。
OP, yeah. Like, granted, I'm only able to upgrade that recipe to be that strong in the first place because it's using the wind particles that we have so many of.
やった。一本
But
釣り。
still. Holy shit. That poor little crocodile just spawned into existence and I immediately snapped his neck. There we go. If it's possible, it's fair game. Oh, I guess. Oh. That still feels so mean. But I guess it's a sacrifice that must be made for the sake of my progression. It's just more regular
また採
crystals
取
up
できるように
there.
取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
Ooh. Ledge.
何これ。
Anything on the cliffside? Sometimes there's shootable chests. Doesn't really look like it. Okay. But what is this? This looks suspicious. Do I have to shoot you? No. It's just more of those ladders I can't do anything with at the moment. I assume that also is. It looks like it because it's got that little rolly thing. Okay, fine. Oh, I bet that's a thing I can explore. Okay, hang on. We're going there. Because we need skill points for the sake of upgrading your alchemy. Not because I'm tempted by the obvious path right in front of me.
アイラは平気？
うんまだ大丈夫けど早く抜け出したい
Never mind, I can't actually get to there from here. Okay, we're good. Never mind. But those roots... That's a treasure trove. Wait. You're a strong monster. I just noticed I need to kill you. You're called a predator. And you're level 40.
一発で。
Hey! Okay, so you're not weak to ice, not ice, wind, which means you're going to live. But not for long! If you don't resist wind, apparently you die in like 3 button presses.
見つけた。
Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me! Okay, I'm totally able to go on those routes, but I think it's probably just easier for myself if I drop down directly. Ladder be damned. He wasn't going to die yet. Yeah, he had like 5 more seconds to live. He should be thanking me that I didn't kill him so quickly. You're welcome. Oh, this is a fast travel point. Well, thank you. Oh, and there's this.
これこれ。
洞窟を発見
That's another one of
探索の
those,
際
what is
は
it,
魔
moonfire
物の不
fang
意打ちに
things?
警戒してください
何これ。
ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。よく
But
草むしりさせら
treasure!
れてたから
Give
な
me the treasure! I already have a lot of keys. It doesn't matter that I'm using one.
何も残されてない。なんてことないだろうな。
A swing chair blueprint and some ingots. A cute couch blueprint! Let's go!
罠じゃありませんように。
And picture B blueprint. Okay, okay.
これって
I love having more pictures and photos. They're good wall decoration.
何これ
I'm kind of sorry, but not really. Okay, you're lucky you're not weak to wind. Jesus, I still did 500 damage with that.
洞窟ってたまに変な虫いるでしょ。私ダメなんだよ。ほんと苦手でさ。
I think I'm just boosting the difficulty now. Because I can already increase the quality up to 500 now. With all the exploration we've just done. Oh my goodness. And it's only 700 to get to quality limit 700. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We might as well. Honestly. Nothing is going to survive my wrath. That's a very long fall. That's spooky. Get me away. I have a fear of heights in real life.
ここはどうだろうね。
Sometimes I can feel it in video games when I look down from a particularly high drop. Other times it's not quite as bad. It really depends on like how, I guess, like how in the view of the character I am. I guess like their mindset. Or perhaps more if it's like first person perspective. I don't know, sometimes third person perspective gets me sweating. So I don't know what exactly determines it, but even sometimes in video games, my fear of heights can come out of nowhere and be like, hey, you're scared now. It's like, oh, great, that's awesome, thanks. Big issue, I don't know how to get back up. Surely there is some way I can do this, like... that was a ledge for half a second. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Damn it. Oh, no! Damn it. They are unfair with what counts as like a wall to... That was so close. Okay, hang on. If I do this from, like, here... Damn it! Okay. I have been forced to teleport out, I think. Because I have no clue where this is supposed to take me out of in the first place. There must be a reason why it's fast travelable. Wait. Am I supposed to be down here? I don't think so. Skirmisher habitat. We've been here before. Is this where the turtle fucked us up? I don't think it is. Smack. Oh. There we go. That gives us a little bit more energy, but I don't think it's going to be enough to pull us through. So I'm going to have to go somewhere to restock and then head back in, methinks. As soon as I grab this, of course. You're like, I don't remember if I read this, but like that was probably because you're arachnophobic. I am also kind of arachnophobic. It's not as bad with like fictional video game spiders. Like I don't get like scared of them per se. But I do get kind of unsettled if it focuses on like how they move. It's more just like a ew, gross, I don't like that feeling, you know? As opposed to full on like palm sweaty mom spaghetti type moment. Okay.
どこ行くの？
There's actually very few things that I think about it that get me
い
like
ろいろ見て回ら。
actively. Oh, this doesn't
本
have.
質のそろそ
Well,
ろ
I should be
収
able
穫
to
で
put
きる
one
んじゃな
down,
い？
can't I?
模様替えしよう。
Yes, I'll put down an energy generator. It's not going to have anything now, but it will later, so it's still going to help. Cool. So back to the lighthouse, because I think that's the closest one that can actually restore us. It's also not too bad, but if they move so realistic, then yeah, Limbo creeped you out. You can finish that. Ooh, ooh, no, I know what you mean about that one. Oh, I remember seeing people play Limbo, and that was terrifying. Holy shit. It's not even like a super high detail spider even, but something about the way they articulate the legs in that game, terrifying.
どこ行くんだ？
Okay, okay. Nothing really else to do, so we're gonna go back to this point because that's the start of the secret road. And then we're gonna go back on the path and not get distracted by treasure. Humans were so creepy. Yeah! I am easily scared in general. My fiance theorizes there's a manor store right up here. If I could have just jumped up somehow. God damn it.
何が入ってるのかな。
Yes, my fiance theorizes it's because I probably have some level of anxiety. Not probably, like, I think I have anxiety, but he theorizes it's probably, like, as a result of that anxiety, I am constantly jumpy. And that's why I scare easily. Whatever the actual explanation is, I don't know. But I do think that theory is funny. Just that I'm so prepared for things to go wrong that it makes me scared. Ah! Hi, cat! I was just grabbing shit. I wasn't even paying attention to what was on the ground. Hello, little... Ah! Bye. A cat. Ooh, look. I'm used to being afraid of enemies in video games when I'm in a new area because normally the level curve goes up when you're in a new area. Technically, this isn't a new region. It's just like the next part of the plot. So I don't think they would level scale too hard. But that's why I have that instinct of like, oh god, run away from the enemy. But also, hello, welcome in, how you doing? What can go wrong with a spider? Rike! There are so many things that can go wrong with a spider. Hello, Rike! Welcome! How are you doing tonight? Good luck, thank you! We're actually doing a bit of plot progression right now because we're supposed to go up to this big tree since that's where the flow of mana in the region is going. And it's also where we think the big monster that we saw before is going. I've been on a bit of a power trip because... Oh, this looks like a boss arena. I made an item with 300 quality and it deleted something that was weak to wind in a single hit. And it's been deleting monsters on hard mode in like 3 hits. So I changed my difficulty up to very hard,
大量に取るのは構わない
not realizing that this looks like a boss fight that's upcoming. I might be about to just land on my face and die horrendously.
見つけた。
Alright, well, I've grabbed... Ooh, high chest. Deleted the crocodile. I did! The poor thing! It literally spawned in 5 seconds before I fought it, and then perished in that same time frame. It was unfair to it. Power cubes in the Atelier games are always entertaining. Yes, they are! Also, the random... Oh, the randomist purse? Is that how you say your name? Randomist? Like the randomist purse? Like person? Hello! Welcome in! I hope you're having fun. Time to watch me clown on myself. Ah! Whoa, it's you! It's the guy! It's the really interesting design guy.
間違いない
Do you have a ponytail? Oh, you have hair. And scales.
なぜ人がここにいる
Oh, is your face a skull? You are interesting.
言葉まで。
こいつが
こいつが何？
お兄ちゃん、
言葉が通じるならばむしろ好都合ユーステラ騎士団所属ビクトル・フォン・デューラ我が領地を襲いマナ災害を引き起こしたのは貴様だな名を名乗れ
おい？
草を知らぬ現代の軍人ベスペル俺も国のため命を捧げた人
あんたを倒してみんなの仇を討つ。私たちはそのためにここまで来た。
This is supposed to be where you get your ass beat. We're too early in the game for you guys to win anything that major.
切り捨てることへの躊
Scaly
躇
magical powers, yeah, essentially. But this is a really interesting design because I'm pretty sure there's like a second head on the tail there.
神は不要
So it's a bit like a dragon, scorpion, skull thing? Very
な
cool.
ければあの事故は起きなかった。絶対に許さない。
This opening to the song, by the way, is very good.
身の程知らず
Okay, time to die. And by die, I mean me. I'm going to be the one dying. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, the ice weapon is doing like fucking nothing. Oop, in. You got it. Okay, he is weak to physical.
わかった。
調子に乗るな
Second phase.
小賢しいユミヤ絶望をくれてやる
That's so cool! Oh my goodness.
これで邪魔は入らない続きといこうか錬金術師
Oh, that's. Because now I can't do the thing. Okay. Out of range. There's no point in me actually breaking him at this point. Wait. because I can't do the friend assist in. I am at max of my reserved things. Aha! Okay.
Yumia, Yusuka.
Oops, I need to... Ah! Ah! Sorry, I was letting your thing through the chat. Oh my god, help me! I'm scared. Use it on me. Okay. I don't know why Twitch had a problem with edgelord. I'm so sorry. That would have been so embarrassing if I survived the duel portion. Only to die because I clicked out for half a second. We lived though. Yeah, sorry about that. Do you mind if I call you randomist? Is that good? But sorry about that. I don't know why the auto mod got you for that. Edgelord isn't even that bad. That fight went pretty well. Yeah, before I tried tabbing out, it went very well. Gun. Woo!
Hi. 無事かしら、錬金術師さんたち。
I know this woman. I think she shipped with the shark teeth man, at least in the promotional material. But also, she's really pretty. Interesting. He was using mana to fight because that was full before. Is it because that's how he was feeling the big technique? Or this cursed existence that he is, does it require mana? Those are the two things I'm thinking of right now. Randomist is good? Okay. I think that was our first real boss fight. Like, there wasn't even like a fake boss fight anywhere. By a hair defeated Vesper. You know, normally when it says you barely defeated someone, I disagree. But genuinely, I almost died at the end there, so that fits.
冷静さを失っていた。
感謝すんならこっちに言っとけよ。
調査団の一員だろうか。感謝する。九死に一生を得た。
どういたしまして。間に合ったみたいでよかったわ。私はニーナ。お察しの通り調査団員よ。それにしても驚いたわ。あんな魔物がいたなんて。
How are you here, by the way? I thought the only reason why people could go into these areas was with Yumia around, to protect them from the adverse effects of the mana-bound area. Are you just special? Are you that cool? I would believe it.
あれがうようよいてたまるかよ。
一息入れる前に、まずは高濃度マナをなんとかしたいわね。
そうだ。先に済ませないと。
Right at her collarbone, there's like a little floral pendant and a ribbon. It's so cute! I love little design details like that. Like, Isla has another, like, I consider, like, the small details like that charm points in designs. Isla has one where there's, like, a ring where her ribbon hangs from her waist, but the ring is specifically shaped like a little cat. It's adorable! Again, charm point designs. Or charm points in designs when it's just like little small details that you would never quite expect. But the second you see them, it's like, oh, that's great. Hello? Why isn't it? Did the mini-map change all of a sudden? I can't see shit. And I don't know why.
これこれまだまだ
Hang on, there's a question mark on the map. Give me a moment.
これって
What are you? Oh, hi!
Oh my god, little dear! アイラは平気？
うん、まだ大丈夫けど早く抜け出したい
But also, what are you? Is this just a random building? That's it? Huh. I suppose it is. Alright, well, to the plot. Wait, hang on. There's a question mark, like, right here somewhere. Oh, is it a fishing spot? Hang on, I'll just run around in the water. No, which means it must be shoot something, right? Am I just at the wrong angle for it? Haha! There we go. Okay, now we'll do the plot.
これでしばらくは安心かな
What are these flowers?
何これ
Spirits regalia. Okay. She's still so cute. That was relatively easy to access. I thought they would have made a bigger deal out of scaling a giant tree. But I guess it wouldn't make sense for people to build a platform like this on a tree branch. So I can see it.
しかし、なんなんだあいつは。アラディスだと魔物が喋んのが普通なのか？
あいつの存在も目的も何もわかんないよ
奴も錬金術師という可能性はないのか？
I mean, he must be if you can manipulate mana like that.
そうかもしれないですまだ調べてみないとわからないですがやっぱり少なくとも錬金術に関係する存在なのは間違いないと思いますそれにあの道具
It's very similar to ours, if not exactly the
エ
same.
ナジーコアみたいな何かあいつらも同じような方法でマナ領域に
あいつが戻ってくる気配はねえな。おい、休憩はぼちぼち終わりだ。この辺り調べてみようぜ。あいつに関する手がかりがあるかもしれねえ。
そうだねそうしよう
たく、とんでもない目にあったぜ。
Okay, I'm
ニーナさんがいてくれ
not
て助かっ
gonna
た
put anything down here
一
yet.
生忘れないかも
Because I'm interested to see if there's like another type of building we can unlock, which we might benefit from.
さすがだな。
Did Sharpteeth ask for the mana protection item at any moment? No, I don't think he did. He got assigned to us by the leader of the investigation team, so I think it's meant to be implied that like he wasn't going into the mana-bound areas, he was just like searching for treasure off on his own until he got stuck with us.
見つけ
しまったた。素手で採取してしまった。かぶれないといいんだが。
せーの
Okay, you can crouch through here. I'm not sure how much of this is like areas I'm supposed to be exploring or not, you know? Thank you for that. Because these have these like lampposts and stuff. Also, the area theme here, really cool.
何これせーのこれこれそりゃ
It's simultaneously kind of mournful and hopeful. Well, not simultaneously, but like, it alternates between the two is what it kind of feels like.
そりゃ見つけた見慣れない景色だらけで寄り道したくなっちゃうよね
わかる。あっちの方も面白そうだし、そっちも気になる。
楽しそうなのは結構だが、単独行動は控えてくれ。
Alright, let's do this Shrine of Prayer for more skill points. It'll be fun probably. You haven't actually played it, so you honestly have no idea. Oh, do you intend on playing it?
見つけた。
Actually, have you ever played Atelier before, Randomist? I know a lot of people are kind of just discovering the series thanks to... Oh wow, this is actually kind of complex. Ryza and now Yumia. Actually, it's probably like this. So which means this has to go here. There we go.
何これ。
The bigger versions of those puzzles are actually kind of fun. They're still really not that difficult to figure out. But at least it's not as simple as, like, rotate this twice, you know? And there's another one somewhere.
これこれ。
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I don't want you.
持った。
You played a few of the other older games, you've seen most of Ryza too, but only the beginning of this one. This is still, I think, technically the beginning? I don't know, actually. We might technically be out of the beginning, because we have our 4th party member, and I'm assuming now that Nina's here, she's going to count as our 5th party member as soon as we do a little bit more plot pushing forward.
まだまだ。
There you are! You were sneaky. I was looking for that damn switch.
罠じゃありませんように。
So I guess now I would say this is the middle of the game, but we're not even out of the first region, which is the thing that gets me. It still feels early on in terms of like how much we have to explore. You have to go get some sleep, Liv. Understandable. Sleep well. Thank you for joining me while you had the chance. I'll see you tomorrow if you can make it at all.
記念の社復旧を確認
Oh, very beginning is like the first 30 minutes to an hour. I see. Okay. Did you try the demo?
何これ。
Or is it that you're just like going through a backlog of games before you go?
どうにかなるでしょ。
Oh, strong monster. Hello. What are you?
当たれ。
A sprinting bird. Oh, I've fought one of these before. Anyway.
今ならいけるぞ。
You're not weak to wind. You have a chance. Not much, actually. F's in the chat for this supposed strong
機材
monster.
がたくさん取れそうだけど。
Very hard. Does not feel like it's making a difference, but it's
リ
okay.
コを飲み込んでるところもあるみたいだし、ある程度は整えた方がいいかもね。
I have no clue where I'm going. I'm kind of just vibing based on pretty flowers and stuff. But I guess I should determine where is the place I'm actually supposed to go.
目的地を選んでくだ
Because
さい
this looks like it's the edge of the map, which it kind of is. So I should actually be going to the right. Other than like this whole exploration quest, which you know, let's go ahead and do that. Hang on. Oh look, abandoned building. Wee wee woo. Different streamer who got you into the franchise did a bit of a showcase of this one, but you end up missing most of it. Ah, I see, I see.
伝送機か
It's definite. It feels very distinct from the previous Atelier games that I've played because I played Rorona, Totori, Merudu, and Lulua. Basically, I did the entire Arland series. Technically, Lulua was the first game I played because it was the only one I had access to for a while. But when I started streaming, I realized I could just play the Atelier games on Steam and just deal with the buggy issues. I did have some unfortunate crashes during like Rorona and Totori. I think Merudu was mostly fine though. But Yumia feels so distinct from those
少
three
々
games.
状態が悪いよう
And
です
from
が
even Lulua,
いくつかの
honestly.
情報は読み出すことが可能です
こ
途切れてしまったな。これも錬金術師の記憶なのか。
東は大混乱って言ってたよね。これ前にあの施設で聞いた声と関係あるんじゃ。
東で何があったかは知らんが、俺たちはあんたたちの味方だからな。
東といえばアラディスの首都の方角だけど、
Hmm.
錬金術、過ち、アラディスで一体何があったの？錬金。
何を置いても
I'm assuming this is a classic case of drawing on a resource too much and accidentally nuking
改めて
yourself.
団長に報告しておきたい。
そうですね。ニーナさんも一緒に戻りましょう。
いえ、私はもう少しこの辺りを調べてみるわ。
一人で大丈夫ですか？
団長からは匿名として。
Oh my gosh, her sleeves are all ruffled. That's another really cute
それに
detail.
これでも結構名の通った傭兵だったのよ。
あの身のこなしからただものではないと思っていたが。
We love a badass woman!
なんかずるくねえか？俺の時はダメって言われたのに。
信頼の差じゃないの？
あ？
まあそういうこと
You
なら。
played in B Aisha and Eska and Loji. Played a bit of Charlie, didn't like it, so you stopped pretty early on. Also started playing Norona, which you need to get back to. I greatly recommend Norona. It's quite simple in terms of like the plot and mechanics overall, I would say. Like, I definitely didn't understand Rorona's alchemy when I first played it. It took me to getting into Atelier Totori to really understand the alchemy system for that part of the game. Not part of the game, like part of the series. But it's so fun and not quaint, but I don't know. I really liked the openness of getting to go around to different areas. Basically, as soon as they were unlocked and like setting my own timetable for things. It's very different from Atelier Lulua, for example, where basically like the story blocks you at every single point in the game. Most of the time you can't even go to a new area without trying to go there first and then being told, oh no, we have to make an item in order to get to the place. Yeah. Atelier Rorona almost never has that. Like, it will sometimes gate your progress in certain areas beyond, like, things you have to explode or items you have to make. But most of the time, you can explore as you want and decide what you do. And it's really fun to just kind of like stumble across friend events in that game as you go about your daily life. Not everybody appreciates the time limits of the older games, and I totally get it because it's stressful, but it's such a different vibe, which I still quite like. Even if it is rather simple in the story front, it's all about the character events in that game for me. Norona's alchemy system gives you the unending feeling that you're missing something really important, even though it doesn't seem to be the case. I would agree. Yeah, the big thing is for endgame, there are definitely ways to get like insanely optimized damage numbers on your stuff. But there's never any part of the game where you need that. Can I go this way? Yes. If it was the type of game that needed it, then I would understand like the discrepancy, but it doesn't need that for the most part. Well, okay, hang on. If you are trying to do anything with the post-game dungeons, you do actually have to optimize your alchemy. But it essentially just becomes get the highest quality possible because quality does affect item effectiveness, like the how much power that goes into it. And then also there are certain traits which you want for even more item effectiveness. That's basically what it boils down to. And the cost system in that game I think is actually better than what it is in Atelier Totori. Because Atelier Totori is wild. I think it only lets like one item give cost boosting things instead of like several add up into it. Where am I going again? Right, it was to the right because there's something in that direction. Okay, cool. How do I get down there safely?
何これ
Oh, I just go around the normal way. Duh.
見つけた
Not having the minimap show me things is a bit difficult for navigating on my end. I tend to use the minimap for navigating a lot of things in different games. Like, I showed my fiance a trick in Majora's Mask the other day when we were going back to play it, where there's a boss that's whole gimmick is like teleporting around the room, and you have to figure out what's the real copy of it when it teleports. But on the minimap, it shows you the enemy icon when it teleports. So I would just turn around instantly to face where it was coming out of and shoot it. Boss solved in like a minute. Why are there so many of you? Get out! Get out!
これって
Big brain, thank you. But yeah, in this case, where the minimap is covered by tree leaves, I think is what it's showing me.
何これ
I can't use it. I have to rely on my eyes. Spooky.
よっと終わった
Bakanesha and Eskanloji, the alchemist, is pretty evolved, but other than the trait combination recipes, which it's also pretty upfront, Norona seems suspiciously simple.
何これ
I would agree. I would agree. I think it requires Totori and Meruru to really expand on it to get to, like, the complexity that we're used to with later entries in the series. Because even though these games have always been made around the concept of doing alchemy, the alchemy hasn't always been super involved.
こんなもん
I've been playing Monokamiya on the side whenever I can't stream Atelier, not Orna, but just any modern Atelier game. And Monokamiya, like, there's no traits at all in that game beyond, like, what gets assigned to the item based on its quality. So sometimes you do have to make a very low quality item to get a specific trait for a quest. And, like, if you want to do the best inherentances for armor, there's going to be, like, each item has a specific quality you want it in to get the trait to carry over to armor. But I've never hit a wall in that game where, like, I didn't have the capacity to figure out how to get the specific thing that I want by just fucking around and trying lower versus higher quality items. And it's actually really interesting. The way that they specifically do it is it saves the information of the last item that you made and applies it to all current versions of the item that you have. And you can choose whenever you make a new one, do you want to overwrite the previously assigned things to it, or do you want to just keep what you currently have? But it's not like what we're used to today, where we can, like, you know, specifically try and, like, pick traits over using cost points, or mix them to make bigger effects, because they don't mix to make bigger effects. It's just, is it already the effect that it is? Say HP large versus HP small? It's going to take HP large over HP small. You're locked out of HP small if you have HP large.
一気に進もう
Hello there.
そこ
More tiger. It's just claws and meat, so we're good.
正直これを持ってる
Yeah, rambling about previous Atelier games aside, I think it is good that, like, they are always leaning more into trying to make alchemy fun and interesting. Like in this game, for example, obviously I had my first power trip with my 300 quality item, but that's not even close to what you can achieve in this game because it lets you get up to 999 quality. Let me tell you, when I got to Atelier Lulua and I saw that 999 quality was the quality cap for the first time, like, I kind of lost my mind. Because in previous games, that was not the case as far as I remember.
見つけた
マナエナジー補充完了
What was that howling? Where the hell was that? Is it this down here?
これって
Did I just make up that howling noise? There's a quest at this place now. Hang on. Come here. A relic? Yup. I can pick up relics for you. Use some extra spending money. 3 relics for you. Yeah, sure. I have plenty of those, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't use them all for alchemy yet. Okay, he respects the history. That's neat. He gave me a lilac gemstone.
そんなことして返事が返ってきたらどうするんだ。
おほ
それは逃げるでしょ。普通に怖いし。何か反応してる。
Give me all the stuff. No? Right, I can't get in here! Because the vines are blocking my way.
これこれ。
Angie. Angie. I don't like that.
何これ。
Hey, 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 hey. Leave me alone. Do I not have cut? No. This isn't a Pokemon game. If this was a Pokemon game, it'd be running at like 5 frames a second. Ha ha ha. Low hanging fruit. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. Teehee. Teehee.
見つけた。
I don't normally clown on the Game Freak devs because I don't think it's their fault that they are forced to put out games on such low development times, and I think the higher-ups are finally learning that they can't keep doing that because people are finally having enough with the low quality. So I'm never going to like super shit on the recent Pokemon games just because I know those devs are trying. I would rather blame the higher-ups than like actually blame the developers. Where the hell is this last relic? Hang on. Don't tell me it's in the room I can't get into. Wait. No. I guess that must be part of some sort of shrine near here. I remember seeing that last time I came here too. But I just don't know where that shrine is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I've at least got all the relics. I'm not gonna be able to get the final chest. You know what? Just to be safe, I stopped checking the pioneering effort when I hit 100. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to do. Not speed ran, but I did actively try to do all of these objectives because I saw that the completion reward was burst ammo. So I assumed that would let me destroy some of the walls that were blocking off my exploration, and I was correct. But unfortunately, without another region, I don't think we're going to be able to get through these vines. Oh well. We shall return another time. Talent points? That is a good point. Wait, what the hell? Huh? Wait. What? What? When did I run past all that? Okay, we're going back. Hang on, we're going back. Also, I saw a question mark over here to the left. So I am gonna do that too. Slime wall, you got it. Should it be my oh, that's where the shrine is. How did I not find it last time I was here? Oh, because it was still a mana bound area. That's why. I remember now. I ran out of energy. Okay, I see. But should I do like the kind of type thing I was doing just now when you requested it, or would you like just regular slime was?
まだまだ
Don't mind me, random monster. Eee. Get away, get away, get away. Maybe I'll do it to the background music. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. And for good measure, a surprise wah. Wah! There you go.
直撃
And then there's one more? Yes. Doho. Oh, it's just you on the ground. Okay. Thank you for the point redeem, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, give me the energy prism. Wahoo! Yippee! I have so many of these. Yippee!
すごい
3 of them. Jesus, that's a lot.
リズムだ苦労したけど起動してよかった
You mentioned telepoints. Yeah, for the next boost in alchemy, I just want to show everyone who didn't see it earlier. What I'm trying to do right now, after getting a taste of what? Learn synthesis skills? What? I don't know what that does. But after getting a taste of what a quality 300 item felt like, I immediately decided to get quality 500 unlocked. And then I saw the quality 700 didn't require anything except skill points. So it's like, oh, well, I mean, I might as well. So that's what I'm currently saving for. Unfortunately, quality 999 is at the very end of the skill tree and requires this to be done first, top of this. So that'll take some more time to get there. Once I get to 700 quality, I intend on going back to the combat tree because I still want to get this, where it just straight up stuns the enemy after a precision counter instead of reducing the gauge. And then this gives us another support item slot, which I also very much want because I was having issues with my NPC party members dying because they do not dodge out of the ways of easily telegraphed attacks. And I don't know why, even though I set their AI to dodge, even at 100% health. So the more healing items I can have for my NPCs, the better is my thought. And then from there, I don't think I'm going to go over to this left side. No, it's not left, right side. I think I'm going to go back to the exploration side because I do want to keep getting more ingredients and rarer ingredients because that'll help with resonances. So that is the rough plan that I have from my skill point progression. And that's why I'm running all over the place trying to do all the question marks because they give me skill points. Now, we can go back up this way because I somehow ignored 30 million question marks. Unless this part was uncovered by me just coming to this section here, which entirely could have been the case. For now, away we go! I'm pretty sure like one of the things there is a fast travel point, so that'll make getting back here so much easier. Ooh, wow. Slow down hit all of a sudden. And then just randomly disappeared. Okay, sure. Oh. Hi. I forgot about this place. Because this is off to the... Yeah, okay. I didn't get to finish this either because I ran out of energy again.
尾行の調査前にしっか かり道具の準備しておかないと。いや、遅い遅い。もう移行入ってるし。
ま、
Okay,
準
hang
備
on.
不足と分かってれば自然と警戒するからな。準備万端で安心しきってるよりかはマシだろう。
何か反応する。
Smack.
これって。
I did not already open you. I did open you. Gimme.
どれ
How did I not open that chest when the block is literally right here? Am I stupid? Did I just run past it somehow? Okay, sure, sure. Gimme? Yay!
罠じゃありませんように。
Glacial stones. Okay, not that interesting of a reward, but that's fine. Oop, another relic.
見つけた。フラミー、あんたはいいよね。飛んで移動できるんだから。
錬金術で空を飛んで移動できる装置
Oh,
を
maybe I
作れば
hit
いいの
this
では
one
ないでしょう
before.
か。
Okay, because that's already glowing, so it means I must have done it.
いや、フラミーが飛んでるんだ
Leave me
から
alone.
できなくはないのか。
So I got that chest.
何こ
And that one. Aha, there's the other relic
れ。
section. So it was literally just the one chest that I was missing. Okay, alright. I need to stop exploring when it's a mana-bound area, because I'm just gonna run out of time eventually, and that leads to me being not very thorough. And I don't like it when I miss things. I kind of want to get on the roof. Hang on. There's got to be a way to do this. Because now, speaking of missing things, like, what if there's something on the roof? And I just don't know about it.
まだまだ
Come on, that should easily be climbable.
まだまだ。
Do I trust the tree was given a hitbox? Yes. No. Okay. Either that or I just somehow missed it. I'm not gonna bother anymore. Because I can't think of another path. Unless... Is it that section over here on the left? Oh, there's those glass windows which I couldn't get through. Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave it be. Yeah, I'm sorry. I made you in.
また
Go.
採取できるよう
Leave.
に。取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
Deep Woods Valley? Yippee!
これって。
I fear no man.
これって。
That was a giant bone. Good God. So there's another shrine nearby. I bet it's that question mark up to the right.
見つけた。
Eh? We need to wait for the rest of the team? Oh, maybe that's a plot area. Huh. Huh. Oh no! Don't worry, dude. I can kill this guy in like one hit.
ルトが出過ぎるなよ。俺はやりたいようにやらせてもらう。
Do I also fear no women? No, because I love women. Alright, I'm sorry, my dude, you're dead. It didn't even show the damage number, it just deleted him.
私史上最高更新中。
誰かを守れ。
Sorry to make trouble for me. No worries, you're safe now. Decent cooking ingredients. Neat. Great cooking ingredients. Amazing cooking ingredients. I wonder what I can make with that. But also, question marks! A frontier research station.
そんな重そうなの見つけても持って帰れないって
I bet one of them is something to shoot.
私のポーチの中見る
Oh. Wait.
これでよし
Peaches. Peaches. What the fuck are you?
押してみる
What do you mean activate? What do you mean she could just...
動いたね
What are you? What?
おや
Oh, that's good. I'd probably avoid getting Macbeth them. I sure hope I avoid getting Macbeth. Was it Sorrow knew that happened to one or the other?
夜が近づいてきたな。
Use repair kit. Nice.
これくらいなら簡単簡単
Oh, I actually have to move the switch now. I forgot. Did I just collect fruit by shooting with a gun? Yes. Don't worry about it. Okay, so that's the other question mark. But there is a door. Ah, switch.
フラミスキャン
スキャンします。
Okay, now with this done, we can collect our relics and find any treasure chests that are hidden here.
何か反応してる
Looks like there's 2 of them. Okay, and there's
食
one.
材だけど料理に使うとは限らない何に使うことになるんだか
Ooh, one of the swirly ones. Yes, okay, so then we just rotate this around until it works. Ooh, nice, free replica gels. I will take those.
まだまだよいしょ
Checking out this upper area. I don't see any roofs, so that can't mean that's where the chest is. Or chests, just one chest actually, it looks like. Is it outside? Oh, it's on this balcony. It's on this balcony. Okay.
何これ
Ah. Come on, that totally should have worked. Ah! Ha ha! Ha ha! You can't stop me. Alright, another for our infinite supply of treasure trove keys. Where is... There it is. There's still one more, is the question. Aha! There we go! Okay, so that's everything from this little spot.
お前だっていつも素材探してうろちょろしてるだろうが。
He got you there, Yumia. I am always running around looking for ingredients.
見つけた
Oh man, there are so many of those peaches in this area. Oh. Hang on, I need to make more bullets.
どれにしよ
And also, I should just reorganize my bag because it's very inefficient right now. Hang on.
う何持ってたかな
If I move you here, you here, and you here, I at least have space for one more 2x2. So I'll just make more burst ammo and more of my regular ammo at the same time.
どれにしようせーの
2 more of these. I can't make more of those without overcapping. There it is.
せーの
Whoop. I overcapped. I didn't realize that had the lower limit. Okay, that's on me. I should have been more careful.
持ちすぎかなポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも
Just talking about how I want to avoid it, and then teehee.
数で押さ
A
れると危
deep
険です
celeste habitat. Is that the name of the little crocodiles? Hi. Ah! What you just the crocodile? I was gonna scan it. I just wanted to confirm your name. Yeah, deep celeste. Okay. You know, for once I didn't want to murder them. But he wanted to murder me. It's revenge for his fallen
解消
comrades.
成功。資源の回収が可能です。
Low table blueprint. Oh my god, can this finally be a better table than that fucking stone one? And then outdoor stairs.
ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。よく草むしりをさせられてたからな。
何これ
I don't think there's anything around here that I actually want to look for. I didn't realize I was about to run into one of them. Yeah, like, I don't think there's anything on those rocks, so we're just gonna go here.
誰が何のために作った場所なんだろ
What are you? Oh, just more icy carnations. They were such a big version of the rainbow flowers, I was curious. Wait, I see you. I see you. Thank you. And a ton of these, like, regular berries. Moonlit berry gathering spot.
う何これ
This is another fucking ladder I can't drop. Alright, time to do this the hard way. Where's a platform? Come on.
まだまだ
Haha! You can't stop me.
もっと
You gave me a double jump that works on walls, and that was your first and final mistake.
これって
Okay, there was a side quest there. I'll go back for it. Hang on. Oh hey! The fast travel spot! I totally forgot about that. Yippee! Alright, but who are you? Delicacy Hunter. He's interested in scarce delicacies, okay. What do you mean by that? Oh, the fucking berries? Are you kidding me? Yeah! I don't use these for anything. The resonance is way too low. And he gave me some unknown eggs. Okay. I will take an egg in this trying time.
これって
Now, I still have some question marks left. There's apparently something over to the left here that I didn't find. There's also something over to the right. Oh wait, the thing over to the right I cannot do because she was talking about needing the rest of the team. So I guess it's back to the left, past the crocodiles. Maybe it was a fishing spot or something.
私たちの調査で世間の錬金
Or nope, it must be up on that rock. It must be up on that rock, and that's why I didn't see it before. I was a fool. I let myself be lulled into a false sense of security.
しかし何も行動しなければそうした些細な影響すらも発生しません。
そっかそうだよね
Come on, this has got to count as a ledge. There we go. It worked. You were a foolish fool. The most foolish fool of all the fools. Fool. That's a shrine. Oh, I was a foolish fool. I didn't even have to come up here.
ちょっと高すぎたかも
Shut up.
エナジーがあって助かった
これは何かの場所を示しているようだこの社に関係する場所だろう
But if it wasn't clear, I have played Ace Attorney. I do quite love the first 3 games. I also played the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which was a hell of a time. What are you? A brutal conqueror? Oh, that's intimidating. Let me blow you up.
洞窟は
I'm sorry, your fate is concealed. It showed me the damage numbers. You lived! But not for long. Sorry.
俺の限界は俺が決める。
Oh, a fatal beast scale is what it dropped.
何が入ってるのかな
Ooh, blue neutralizers. Nice. I will always take more of those that I don't have to make for myself. Just to be safe. There's nothing on the ceiling? Does not look like it. Okay. But now, back to doing this. Well, that's easy. Wait. There we go. And then I remember finding a shrine thing. I just don't remember where it was. So I'm gonna follow the path and see where it takes me. Why do the frames suddenly start dropping around here? I don't know. Little guy! Little guy! What are you doing here? There are lizards right in front of you. Ooh. Good luck! You're being chased again, my dude. Is there even a point in me helping you? Bye. Wait a minute. Ooh, I bet I can shoot that. Even if I can't actually activate it manually yet. Bam. You don't see me shoot the wall crystals. Well, because I don't really need the little crystal shard things, but I do want that guy up there. Gimme. Ooh, for a second it worked. It's doable. It's possible. Come on. Ha-ha! You can't keep me away from explorable objects. Okay, was this what they were telling me to go for? I think it was. So, time to go back to the shrine. We'll let that guy suffer his fate to the crocodile. Woohoo! Late dinner was delivered to me since I had a late lunch. So, earlier this week, I went to the Asian market that's like 30 minutes away from us. And we found, or not we, but because I went on my own, I found that day they had like these little miniature pork rib type things. It's not the full rib. It's like the ribs have been chopped into little chunks. And so it's like, oh, I don't know how many servings are actually in this little thing that they packaged it in. Maybe just enough for 2 people. But I'm curious about it, so let's try it out. And it's actually really good timing because recently my fiance found a recipe for a char siu marinade where the idea is you let it sit overnight and oh shit, it's a good thing I checked behind me just for the chest. But the idea is you let it sit overnight and it penetrates the meat with the flavor of the char siu marinade, and then if you add in food coloring, it also grants it that really stark color. On its own without the food coloring, it's more of just like a deep, rich brown. But with the food coloring, it actually has taken on like a slightly, I wouldn't say red, it's just, it's more of like a reddish brown as opposed to just the deep brown. I'll take a photo for you guys to see. I'll post it after stream in the Discord. There you go, there you go. Alright, food review time! Now, each of these pieces should have the bone still in it, so I'm gonna have to try and, like, eat around the bones. I'm not gonna do anything real quick. Interesting. Oh, hey, that's rude! I'm eating! Just wait until I can hit you with the fucking left. You're gonna die. That's right. Perish for your crimes. Never interrupt me while I'm eating.
さて、どっかに金目のもんは。
Alright, I guess I shouldn't be standing in the middle of nowhere if I'm trying to eat. What are you? Why haven't I... I wonder if these question marks are up on these roots. But this looks like it's off the root, so that can't make any sense. I haven't finished that one because I can't. I can't get through the vines. So... I think I go to this fast travel point at the Ivy Estate grounds and try to see what that one to the northwest is. And while this loads, I can try eating my food. Never mind, it loaded.
勝手にフラフラしないでよ。
お前だっていつも素材探してうろちょろしてるだろうが。
調査開始。
So it was something to the northwest here.
大量に取るのは構わないんだ。持って帰れるくら
I
いに
would
抑
assume
え
it's
てもら
something
え
I haven't shot at. And that's why I didn't notice it, because it's on a different elevation level. Excuse me. Come on, you can totally grab that ledge. Come on! Haha! Nope, not on those tree branches. Am I even in the right spot?
どこ行くの？
Oh! Large bone gathering spot, that's what it was. Okay, I ran right past it. Is it these roots that go up to here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because I don't quite see a path from here. Because that brings us down to this path down here. And that clearly looks like a cliffside there. I think those roots are on the cliffside, not on the ground. Oh, hi. If I can abuse this corner here with the really obviously jutting out rocks, I might be able to just get up there. So this is part of the ledge, but unfortunately it looks like these roots that I was talking about are... I don't think they're walkable all the way across. Because they're not actually roots, they're branches. Unless is it these? No, they all look like they end before they get to the other side. It's even higher up. It's that one. It's that big one there. Okay. Unfortunately, my ledge options to go further up are a little limited. Okay, we're good. We're good. The intended solution is not immediately clear to me. Wait. Who needs intended solutions? Now the issue is, I'm still not finding my question mark. Because I need to go over to this left side more. Okay, that's why. Unfortunately, I need to even get up a bigger route.
そろそろ定期メンテナンスの時期です。ユミヤ、
If I follow
準備を
this
進めてくだ
back,
さい。
これを機に
can I
新しい機
abuse
能を
it
つけよう
as a
と思うんだよ
wall?
ね。炎
No,
の
I
力を
bumped my
強め
head.
て暖房機能とか魔物への追撃機能も。
やめてください。余計なことをする必要はありません。フラミーは今でも十
Can I
分
run
高
up
性能です。
this? Wheel! There we
エ
go.
ナジーがあるとはいえ怖いものは怖いな。
Okay, now I'm just trying to figure out how far can I go on these routes. Like if I instead go back here and try to wall jump. That connection is not close enough. I would fall through the gaps. If I could somehow get even higher on those branches, maybe I could have done it. Oh! Oh, that's a different region. I'm impressed we can see that from here. Like, we're obviously not supposed to, because that's not very high detail. But damn. Okay. I am fucking around and finding out. Unfortunately, I think this is the end of the line for my trickery, because there's just not enough wall collision here. It's not even counting the underside, you know? So instead, I think I peacefully make my exit in the most dramatic way possible. Hi! There we go. So now we are on top of where that giant root network connects into in the first... Not root, I think they're still branches? Network connects into. But I didn't have to go this high. Because I still don't see the question mark in question. I think we risk it for the biscuit. And we jump. Okay, not that bad of a fall. You definitely know you're not supposed to be up here because it isn't littered with like 5 different things to pick up within 5 feet of you. I must be under some sort of canopy, not under, above some sort of canopy that they expect you to go under. It's still very neat that all of this has collision though, and I can just decide to fuck around and go here. Maybe I just don't play enough open world games, but I'm so used to like having big limits. We've already done that shrine. I think we've gotten a little far away from our objective. Yeah, it's glowing. Okay. I've gotten myself down this rabbit hole. I need to see it through. Is this the right place to be dropping, though? That's the question. No, not even close. Not even close. I somehow swerved way north. I think the allure of going on more platforms I wasn't supposed to dragged me in like a siren song. I think this is much closer to where it's supposed to be, but not entirely. Because it's specifically this part. Like right under this suspiciously shaped line on the mini-map where my question mark is. So I guess we try to find a way down. Ah! The randomest person, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. This can't be the most engaging gameplay. I do appreciate the follow very much as you watch me fuck around for like 30 minutes trying to figure out where this one thing is in the weirdest way possible. Nobody ever said I was conventional. What the hell? Huh. We found it! It was a wall! Yippee! Die. I do feel kind of bad about hitting these birds because they look like cockatiels and they're so cute. So Atelier game fucking around is a major part of the experience. That's true. Ooh, nope. How did you die? Ah! Maybe that's how you died. But it's fine. We're good. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I didn't panic. Oh, yellow neutralizers. Thank you. Nothing really on the walls. Okay. I think that is finally the cleanup of this like eastern side that I also wanted to do. You're also really playing game yourself, so there is that. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you just want me on the side, no problemo. I am very happy whenever people let me know that they're just like having me alongside them whenever they're playing their games, because I feel like that's a part of the appeal of streaming and stuff in some ways. It kind of emulates the feeling of like sitting down on a couch and having your friends play games with you. Or I suppose specifically the feeling of like when it's a single player game and you're trying to show that experience off to other people. So everybody's just kind of sitting there focused on the game, but also maybe they're not focused on the game. Tons of people like read books while you do that, or, you know, just kind of check in occasionally on their phones. But it still has that experience of trying to show off a game that you like to other people. So I'm always very happy whenever people say that they're kind of like doing that while they go through their own things. Okay. Yes, that did take care of this whole, like, top half here. Because as we can see here, that's all just a straight line of explored things at the very northernmost point of this region. There are more things I'm going to have to dig into, like to the east here, and in the middle down here in this ravine. That's fine, though. That's doable. That's very doable. So I think we're going to go back to the base. I'm pretty sure the traders only refresh when it rolls over into a new day in real life, so I'm not gonna bother going through them. Because I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so I can just check it tomorrow. Easy. Shit, it's a cutscene. Now I can eat! Let's go.
ひとまずこの件は調査団全体に共有しておく。お前たちの仇というだけじゃない。いずれ覗かねばならない脅威だ。
ニーナさん、無事に戻ってくるといいんですけど。
何？あいつなら大丈夫だ。調査団きっての腕利きだからな。
Let's go! We love powerful women!
そういえば。彼女は団長がよこしてくれたんですか？
いや、俺は何も。腕が立つから独自の任務を与えていた。通りかかったのは偶然だろうな。元傭兵の勘ってところかもしれねえな。
偶然ねえ。
ニーナさんは どのタイミングで私たちのことに気づいてくれたんだろう。
すまねえな。俺がついて行ってやれればよかったんだが。
Normally, I would be all for having an older man in the party. However, he's too nice. If he keeps saying things like he wants to be in the field, he's going to die.
その足で無理を言わないでください、団長。僕たちがもっと強くなればいいんです。
後輩は頼りになるな。
Oh, even that's a bit flaggy, isn't it? Because he didn't just call him, like, you or anything like that. He specifically said Kohai. Like, you know, in the upperclassman, underclassman sense. So he's specifically, like, taking on a caretaker role for these guys in a way. Okay, alright. You're kind of setting up flags, my dude. Stop it.
人員の再配置は検討するとして、ご苦労だったな。おかげで主要な高濃度マナ領域は片付いた。
これでみんなも安全に先へ進めそうですね。
ああ、俺たちが目指すのはさらに東、アラディスの首都だ。まだまだ遠いが、リグナス地方の踏破は確かな一歩と言える。今後も頼むぞ、お前たち。
Okay, review of the food. The vegetables, great. Potatoes, great. Haven't tried the scallion pancake that we got from Trader Joe's today yet. However, the pork is a little overcooked because it's kind of tough. The flavor, though, is fantastic with that marinade.
おう。どうだ、ここまでやってみて手応えはあったが？
手応えですか。自分でも高濃度マナ領域の対処ができるって分かって、ひとまずは安心しました。でもまだまだです。できることも少ないし、信頼も得られてない。もっと世紀の大発見とか驚愕の真実とか見つけて。なんで笑うんですか？
焦りすぎだよ。まだ調査は始まったばっかりだろう。
This guy's just carrying around a bundle of death flags from the sound of it. He wasn't originally. He was just the kind of like cool, badass leader guy who sent us on missions and told us good job every so often. I guess maybe if you count like he's always believed in the protagonist, then that could be a death flag because he is technically in that mentor role. But that recent conversation was very much, ooh, I don't like that.
次の地域の調査に向かってもらうんだからな。
笑わなくても。
規模だけ大きく具体性のない目的が滑稽に思えたのだと推察します。
推察すんな。お待たせ。
いよいよ次の地方だ。資料によれば名はシバーシュ地方。
Oh, you know what? I bet that door I found is exactly where we're going to go for the plot. That's what they meant by needing the team members. It's not just, oh, we need to like hit a flag where other people are here. It's specifically, this is where you're going next. What was left behind at the Great Tree was the achievement we just popped, by the way. We've completed the story of the Lignius region. Hi, puppy. But we still have side quests to do, so let's take care of those. You need to make another fucking delivery? Fine. I'll do it. It was a way out of the way location last time, though. Oh, her cat's missing. Precious Momo Noto. Who are those? They're all cats. Okay. You know what? Even if I have to feed the cats, I love them anyway. I'll do anything for cats. That's an important mission. It is, yes. Where did they end up, though? Wait, Courier 2? Talk to team member doing overtime? Her? Take back the town? Oh dear, okay. There are quite a few. Oh my gosh, they're all down this river. Oh, these cats. They're lucky they're cute. Okay, firstly, this delivery is much closer. I don't know what they mean by it being out of the way. So I'm just gonna go do that. Go the fast way, and then just drop down, and it should be right there. Somewhere over here, right? There's the big mean wolf near the shrine, but I can just run past it. The question mark that we did to the that one to the north, we've already done that before, and some of them do respawn while others. Hey, you interrupted me. Others are part of a chain, like the ones that we just took. Alright, I don't know why I'm bothering to do anything. Shoot it a couple times. Okay, didn't even have to build up another gauge to use the wind on. You! What happened here? Only just got here myself, so I'm still in the middle of unpacking. Until a bunch of monsters attacked and made a mess of it all. It's a real disaster, huh? We've got to get rid of some trash. Where's the trash? Oh, it's up on the cliff. Oh. Alright, dude, we broke it. You good? Alright, let's take the worst one I have. Have fun. Okay, well, that was nice and easy. Now I guess we run back and we tackle the missing cats first. Because you're right, that is a very important mission, and I feel like we should take care of them before moving on to the next area. I might do this one because it's turn in medicine. Yeah, 5 tall tawns are very easy to get. Look at that. And that'll just occasionally respawn. I think the other one that respawns over on this side of the camp is ingots. And I've actually been making good ingots recently, so I don't want to turn those in. Granted, I could probably make better ones as soon as I level up to the next stratum. But, that's fine right now. Hey you, I did your thing. Yippee! Thanks for the sap. I should have a fast travel point closer. Yeah, the butterfly falls here. It's like right next to where that cat is. So you can use the experience we've already made. Whee! Hi kitty. Ooh, I don't have a lot of these. Welp. It's fine. I'll live. You can have my fish. Now, are there any question marks near this area? I don't think so. No, there is a question mark near the next one. So, I'll jump down to this building area because that should be, in theory, right next to it. Yep. I was correct. Hello. Meow meow. Hiss? What do you mean hiss? Do you not love me? Why not? I fed you. Also, there's a question mark there. Is it on top? It must be. I can use that zip line, I think, to get up there. Is that it? I just hadn't gone up the zip line, so it wasn't marked on the map. Yeah, that was it. Okay, well, while we're up here, there's another question mark over there. So we'll get that taken care of.
俺やっぱり団体行動向いてねえわ。
協調性ないもんね。
It's just a fishing spot.
やれるのは違うんだよな。
Leave me alone, please. I'm trying to invade your
キノコ
home.
の避け方で毒があるかどうかは
Fine.
ユミヤいいねアイラどうだ
警戒しろ。強烈なのが来そうだ。
逃がすか
Alright, that didn't even last long enough for me to build up a full item gauge. Okay, now, please. Can I fish? Excuse me!
それで突っ走るなよ。それはこっちのセリフだ。
I'm just trying to live peacefully and you keep getting in the way. That's a horrible camera angle.
狙うは大物
どうだ釣りなんて楽勝だぜ。
Sardines. I don't think I'm gonna be getting anything else special in the water in this region. Because I think I've found all the, like, possible fishing spots. And just more of those. I think they're called scissors, I think. But they look like they're meant to be, like, crayfish or something.
見つけた
Alright, what's this question mark? Ha!
マナエナジー補充完了。
Okay. Got a shrine there, small shrine there, supply warehouse. We're missing a fast travel point? Oh, okay. There's also this zip line here. I haven't established where that goes to, so I bet that'll also be its own question mark. Hello, Soulflower. You go there. But I think there is a closer question mark to the east here.
どこ行くの
Technically not, actually. Yeah. Okay. Let's drop down real quick. Oh, hello.
見つけた まだまだ
I didn't mean to spam that button. It's fine. It wasn't that big of a drop. Wait, have I done this place yet? No. What are you? You're not even on my map. Normally when there's a place with switches and stuff, it gets marked out.
何に使うことになるんだか
There's gotta be one more switch somewhere. A door? Okay, and then you. Ha 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 ha!
罠じゃありませんように
Okay, just some gemstones. Okay, sure. Surely this is some kind of ruin, right? Because there's treasure chests and puzzles and stuff. But I don't see any of those like long range scan things, so maybe not. It's just a random building. Because there's not even a roof to stand on or anything. Okay, real quick, I'm going to pause. I just got a message that my fiance is heading to bed, so I'm gonna do what I can to like make myself quieter. So I'm gonna mute myself real quick while I get up and shift some things around. Sorry about that. I'll be back though. Okay, I'm back. Got my fiance some water, closed some doors, turned off some lights, trying to let him sleep. Historically, whenever we've gotten the COVID boosters, he's been laid out by them. So he took some preemptive NyQuil this time. That should help with him sleeping. And I will try not to make things too much worse. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Cats. Saving cats. Ooh,
また
this
採
little
取でき
thing.
るように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。これこれ。
It's like a little plot of land where they used to grow these things, I guess. That's neat.
これって。
Same thing with his cotton grass? Interesting.
これこれ。
And that's more of them. Hmm. So I guess the implication is when at that research laboratory, it was said that they were making different variations on plants. These must be the variations that they are making with alchemy. The canary warbles and stuff like that. That is really cool. I like that sort of implied world building, you know? Oh, you're a wolf. I thought you were a strange rock.
みんな一緒だし、どうにかなるでしょう。
Hang on, hang on. I don't want to fight the normal wolves. I want to fight you.
始めましょう、ビクトルさん。
そして終わらせよう。
外さない。
やりゃできるじゃないか、アイラ。
バレットストーム。終わりだ。
Oh, I'm alone. I see.
ユミヤ、大丈夫か。
And so I can break them. This shouldn't kill, I don't think. Yeah, not even close, but that's fine. There we go. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, hey, leave me alone. Somewhere around here. I was gonna say, somewhere around here should be a fast travel point, which I somehow didn't activate last time I was here. So I'd like to get that taken care of. I think I did this place already.
それよりも敵を警戒した方がいい。
I did, yes. If I want to collect all the relics, that's an option. I don't think it's a necessary option, though, if I've already completed this place. I will just take, like, the easy ones, if that makes sense. Yeah, like there's one in here, so that's easy, and I can go further down. I don't want to do the platforming challenge to get onto the top, so I'm just not going to bother. Hello?
どうやら相当古いもののようだ。
Oh, okay. I need to platform a little to get out of here, apparently. Alright, goodbye. So yes, fast travel point is somewhere around here, plus a cat. There it is. Well, that'll make this more useful in the future. No, is this just something to shoot? Or is this a fishing spot? It might be a fishing spot. Oh, hello. I don't have a lot of these campanulas.
さて、どっかに金目のもんは。
There you are.
勝手にフラフラしないでよ。
お前だっていつも素材探してうろちょろしてるだろうが。
よし、 これでしばらくは安心かな。
Okay, I thought the little cat was supposed to be somewhere around here, but apparently not. So I will refer back to my map.
目的地を選んでくだ
Ah,
さ
it's
い。
more to the left. Okay, okay, that's on me.
見つけた。
Another one of these, like, broken down fields. Ooh, I can break this. Oh, you're pink. You're so cute. Hell's cherry? That's such a cute name.
強い魔物の巣になっていることが多い。みんな気を引き締めていくぞ。
Wait. Huh?
アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
Okay. I was definitely hitting the body. I don't know why I didn't count the starting an encounter.
攻撃を警戒しろ。逃がすか。ここだ。
Whatever. You do your game.
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
俺の限界は俺が決める。
罠じゃありませんように。
Honey, okay. I think I still have a lot of those, but it's not bad to have extra.
見つけた。
Okay, so then I think it was still further to the left is where the cat will be. Hello, little kitty.
見つけた。
ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。よく草むしりをさせられてたからな。
Yes, there we are. I see the exclamation mark. It's probably on the other side of this rock or something. Or potentially on top of the rock. Ah! I can think like a cat. What do you mean hiss? I did nothing wrong. Alright, well, that should be that side quest done. All 3 cats have been returned. We cleaned up some question marks along the way as well. Excellent, excellent. Also checked out like a random building over here too, which is pretty neat. We are currently at 80% of the Ligneous region explored, which I think is really nice. Solid progression. I do have to go over there real quick. Okay, okay. Once we are done with that side quest up here, it might be worth following the river all the way down to where these question marks are. Getting those out of the way. For now... Oh, and we still have to go through these ruins. That's right. Okay. Let's return to base camp to turn in the cat side quest. Theoretically, we could loop around from here to try and figure out what this is. That might not be a bad idea while we're in the area, actually. Yes, of course, we're going to keep exploring. Chill. Just because, like, it's pretty rare that I come to the eastern half of this map. Mega Pony! I'm going to murder you. Alright, my gold. Whew! Build up my meter, and then immediately use my wind stuff. I just want to be out of the way of that. Okay, full meter. Win! Yeah, that was multiple hundreds of damage all in one go. Hell yeah. I think it was actually further left. More giant pony balls from my collection. That one is turned on. I think I had to go down here somewhere. And then, like, go up. Onto these rocks, potentially. Oh, this is a shrine. Okay.
これは何かの場所を示しているようだ。この社に関係する場所だろうか。
I see them marked on the mini map. Ah, I see.
汚れって裾に泥がついた程度じゃねえか。
These camera angles. Honestly, I'd rather just jump out of here. It's faster than crawling around, and I don't have to stare. We're going north. Oh, and you're just easy. Okay. That's not how that's supposed to work. There we go. Okay. We have so many energy prisms. We don't even know what to do with them at this point. Trying to figure out, is there anything up there that I should even bother going for? I guess I should check for a treasure chest to be safe. And there's whatever that question mark is. Plus, who knows what's on this area, because I'm pretty sure I haven't been up on this like plateau other than with these zip lines. So I'll do some looking around. Nice. Okay, so we've got a bunch of wolves. That's totally fine. Interestingly placed mana flower. I don't see why you would ever come up here. I guess unless you just got distracted? I always got distracted, so maybe that's not unlikely. What in the world? Oh, I think I've seen one of these guys before. A sapling. Die. Okay, decent damage there. Oh, he was aiming at me. I thought he was aiming at someone else. No, get me out. Okay, interesting the timing on that. Okay, he was really getting trouble there. Nice damage, nice. He's got plenty of HP left though. They're not doing too bad for HP themselves, so this is tenable. Did he just take 160 damage? Holy shit. Ow. I just took 60. Okay, so I need to pay attention for the little shing, because that's what determines if it's aiming at me. Oop, like that. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button before hitting the friend action. That's really bad because it's nerfing my damage. Okay, he is starting to die.
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。ユミヤ、助かった。
大したことないって。はい。
Okay, luckily he doesn't take a lot to break between the two of them. So as long as I can keep building up my gauge for item usage, we should be good. Oh my goodness! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! It's very rare that I'm streaming when you're not. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? You were playing Wonderstop, right? Oh shit, hang on. I need to heal him before he dies. Okay, there we go. As soon as I'm done with this encounter, I promise I will give you a shout out. Alchemizing late today? Yes, I am. I finally committed to getting a new desktop computer, and I got it done. It's just it took so much time because the builders that I ended up going with, they needed like 4 hours, but it actually ended up being closer to 5. Oh wait, I can do the thing. Ow. Damn, he just got broken. Okay, there we go. He is like 10 levels above where I was, but I decided to fight it anyway because they're very rare. So, pause real quick. And I'm just gonna give you that shout out that I promised you. Oh, I hope I'm doing this right. It is this command, right? Yeah. No, no, it's slash. It's slash. I don't have a bot set up. I'm so stupid. There we go. There you are. I have already followed you, so I can't follow you myself. But again, thank you so much for the raid and for joining me. New rig. Yes, I'm not on the new rig yet because I got home at like 8 p.m. shortly before it actually. So I fed the cat. And then immediately started streaming. And then these guys are so easy in comparison. Jesus. You okay? They just give me bandages. Okay, whatever, sure. Now for the complex but strangely fun process of transferring everything over. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow after stream. Because I decided I didn't want to set a time limit for myself to have everything ready by the fucking noon tomorrow. Considering how late I like to sleep in on Sundays. So after stream is going to be putting over files and programs and stuff like that. Nope, I did not see you there. Do I bother trying to get up there? No, I don't think I do. The one thing I'm worried about is that my art program came with like only a certain amount of uses for different computers when I first bought it. So I think I'm out of moves. And technically I'm on the old version of that art program. I could get like an upgraded version if I just paid more. Haven't I already found this wolf habitat? No, apparently. There's something down there. Oh, it's not down, it's up. Hey! Bastard. Can you die? Thank you. Alright, bam. Leave me alone. It's just a big fire wolf there. I don't care about what it can do. Okay. That looks good. That's all completed on this like right side then, right? Perfect. Excellent. And now we can go turn in the cats and then do some main story. You just got a new phone. Your old email app switched from a one-time paid version to a subscription model. No! That's awful. I hate it when they do that. Technically, the art program that I use is Clip Studio Paint, and they've swapped to a subscription model in some ways, but it's just for like new feature updates as opposed to you have to pay every month. Unless you have it on like an iPad or something, then it's only subscription, which I think is bullshit, but unfortunate. You can't transfer your old version over, so you pay, you find something new now? That's awful. You've got all those emails. Is there anything important in it, or is it just like a personal account? They came back pretty regularly with mana pollution restricting where they could explore, but the cats have more free reign. Interesting. Girly, you need to train your animals to use cages and crates and stuff. Just an op, you're using Gmail. I mean, yeah. So annoying though, you liked it. Exactly. Like, the fact that the subscription model is just the way that they're doing things for any sort of phone development now just really, really sucks. I miss the days of one-time purchase. Alright, so then we still have like whatever this is down here. But I think for now I'm done hunting down my little question marks. And I'm not going to do this side quest yet. I am, I think, going to start the next region because that sounds really fun. And it might help with some of the ways that I've been gated in other areas here where there's like vines blocking my path. If I explore the next region enough, I might be able to fix that. So, let's see what the next region has in store for us. Based on what I could see from a distance when I was up on some routes, I think it might be like an ice region.
Oh,
Don't mind me eating my like hour-old dinner.
ここから先はまたお前たちに任せることになるが、ま、お互いそれが任務だ。よろしく頼むよ。はい、ありがとうございます。
Oh wow, that was easy. My first enemy on the way to a new area. A giant pony. Alright, you do have some HP. I respect it. Oh, I forgot they have high break. Okay, well, it should be fine. I'm just building up meter to make my item stronger so I can spam my wind one. Nice. Honestly, probably could have just spammed it from the beginning, but... Ooh, Spiral Rondo is a new skill. Fatal Hunt. And Shooting Star. Oh, and Tractor, whatever that means. I'll never know what Victor's skills do because I never want to play as him. Yippee!
見つけた。
Red Devil? Is that a pepper? Oh. This is the Savage region. Here we go. Breeze Stone. For a Mirage Sword. What is that? That's still tough logs on there.
見つけた。
Northern Windflower still. Oh, stop looking at me like that, you stupid poonies. I know I just killed a big one of you, but you're fine. You're safe. You're good. You can trust me. Don't look at me the wrong way.
服が破れてやがる。どこかで引っ掛けたか？
またこの前私が直したばっかりじゃん。
That's pretty with the sunlight shining through on the shrine.
どこへ向かわされるのかわからないが、とりあえず警戒しといた方が安心だね。
Morgana's been napping next to me for a little while now. She just got up to move, and it's like, oh, I forgot how cute she is. Oh, jeez, that's probably fine. Yeah. Oh, issue. Ah. So then the one thing is just that. There we go. Do I just... Yeah, I just touched this one. Easy. Wait. I think I have to do it like this. And then that becomes a closed loop there, so turn that around. Like that. Cool. Okay, not bad. I like that they're making bigger grids for those. I think that's more fun when I have to think about it a little bit. It can get annoying when they're right in a row like that. But I don't often find shrines. So it's a nice little break. Slime Wall? Well, spend your points. Spend your points if you want a Slime Wall. Riki already redeemed one a little while back. You should do it. Ashen Stone. Another lilac gemstone. Oh no! Did you guys coordinate this? Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna sing the waz. You got it. Wah. 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 I don't know what to do when the music cuts out like that, so I'm just gonna kinda keep going. I'll find some way to make it work, hopefully. I'll just carry a tune myself, I guess. Give it a rhythm and a bit of rhyme, except I don't know how to rhyme off the top of my head. That's not a skill that I've ever had. Ooh, what's a pear apple? And the lucky clover? It's me! I'm unlucky. But there you go. I sang some laws. I guess I could do more. Wah, 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 wah. Music starting up once more, and I recognize this track. Kind of. At least enough to make it work. Oops, I went up when she went down. What the hell's down there? That looks like a lot of beavers. Why did they decide to host a party here? I don't know. There's a chest. Well, now I must get it. So I guess I'm jumping down. I didn't mean to go that far. Fuck you, vines. Damn, these stupid vines.
な、刺激しても同じだろうけどね。
しまった。素手で採取してしまった。かぶれないといいんだが。
And the music cut out again. There's nothing behind the waterfall, I checked. Back up the rocks we go. Fuck you, vines is such a beautiful lyric. Yes, I know, I'm a genius. That's why you guys spend your points on me singing, right? God damn it. Guess I'm gonna sing to this. I'm kind of familiar with the combat music, but I don't know all of it. So I'll just keep going and try to improvise as the song goes along. I'm already fucking up the notes for the going continuation. There's too many beavers in this area. I don't want to fight them because... Okay, the song is almost done. I still have 2 minutes on this sing mode and I don't know what to do with it. So I'm just gonna keep on running around and collecting more stuff to synthesize with. There we go. I don't know what these celestial roses are used for. I'm gonna pick them up because that's a really pretty name though. And I really should be hitting more of these crystals because they're new. But it feels like it's a pain to shoot them all down. So I'm not gonna do too much right away at least. Pentite. Oh, music. Cutscene. This is the kind of pensive song of this game. Hi!
No, 貴様ら人間か。
These are the animal people of this game. In previous games, they were referred to as... I don't actually remember the name.
嘘。あの耳に尻尾。もしかしなくてもウェレクスだよね。
Yes. In this one, they are relics.
ああ、ユーステラでもごくたまに見かけるが、この地にまだ住民が。
なぜ人間がこの地に？とうの昔に絶え果てたはずでは。
一体どうやってこの地に？
なんだお前ら。人見てごちゃ
It's
ごちゃ。
so funny to me. If you look at their hair, it's so fucking neon compared to everyone else in this game.
状況が分かっていない。刺激するのはよせ。
驚かせてすみません。私たちは海の向こう、ユーステラ共和国の人間です。
Okay, I kind of cheated at the end because we got into a cutscene, but sing mode is now done.
滅亡したアラディスについて調べるためにマナ領域を解消しながらここまで来ました。
マナ領域。禁域のことか。消し去ったというのか、あれを。
はい、私たちアラディスの首都を目指してまして、この先のシバーシュ地方を通る必要があるんです。
ならこの先には我らの集落がある。
素性も知れないよそ者をクレイジャ様の許可なく通すわけにはいかない。
ではその方に直接掛け合わせていただきたい。
だが
ウェルクスに危害を及ぼすつもりはありません。どうか信じてもらえませんか。
話だけは通そう。お会いになるかどうかはクレイジャ様次第だ。
妙な行動をとったらその瞬間敵とみなす。
当然それで構いません。
こちらへ。
I know we've been saying they are kind of more like bunnies because they have the large ears, but I guess it would depend on like what do their tails look like? Oh wow. Those look more like foxtails to me.
ここで待て。繰り返すが変な真似はするなよ。人間、あいつら何者だ。
外のものが入ってくるなんて、これからどうなっちゃうのかしら。
まさか見せ物にされるとはね。とんだ歓迎っぷりだ。
仕方ないだろう。ことが落ち着くまでの辛抱だ。
そもそも許可なんているのかよ。別に集落を襲うってわけでもねえのに。
Okay, you're definitely here to ransack the place. You only care about loot, my dude. Fennec? Oh, you might be right, Rike. More like Fennec foxes.
反感を買わないように慎重に動かないと。調査を円滑に進めるなら現地住民の協力は必須でしょ。
そもそも現地住民がいること自体想定外だったが。
ちょっと引っ張らないでちょうだい。
こそこそと様子を伺っている人間がいたぞ。お前たちの仲間だろ。目の届くところにいろ。
Ooh, she got caught even though she's supposed to be very capable.
もう荒っぽいんだから。はーい、また会ったわね。
ああ、さっきぶりじゃなくて何してるんですか？
Sorry for all like the loud chewing, by the way. There are pork ribs to eat, and they're really fucking good.
何
They're just kind of tough.
マナ領域が晴れたようだったから調査範囲を拡大しただけよ。
フットワーク軽い。
それにしてもなんだかややこしい状況になってるみたいね。
はい、アラディスにまだ住民が残っていたみたいで、今向こうの代表者さんを待ってるところです。
なるほど。確かに今下手に動くのは得策じゃなさそうね。それじゃ私もここで待たせてもらおうかしら。
Join my party, please. Please, you're so pretty.
なんか全然動じてない。
あなた方ね、私に話があるという
Oh,
の
the
は。
cat wants out. Hang on, hang on. I do need to let her out. Give me one moment. Okay, the cat has been freed.
あなたがクレイジャさんですか？
ええ、シルワ族長のクレイジャよ。話は聞かせてもらったわ。禁域を晴らしてみせたというのは。あなたね。
はい。
こいつがやったなんて話したか？
マナ領域の話をしたのはユミヤだった気がするけど。
なんでしょうか？
あなた
クレイジャ様、
ここに来た目的を教えてくれるかしら？
大陸に眠る秘密を解き明かすために大災害の発生源とも言われる首都を目指しています。これまでずっと謎に包まれていた滅亡の原因を解き明かす。
そのためにこの地で活動したいということね。
Okay, yep, she's on board. So far, at least.
確かにリグナスのマナを晴らしてここまで来たというのは本当のようね。ただあなたがどのように禁域を晴らすのか、その手法を知らないまま許可をすることもできない。その力、実際に見せてもらえるかしら？
わかりました。マナの通り道に沿って考えれば、次は向こう側のマナを晴らせるはずです。
向こうって
大聖堂の方角だよな。
金域に入る術も知ってるのか。
わかったわ。早速向かいましょう。
マナ領域、金域って言ったっけ。わざわざここで暮らしてるなんて
何か理由があるのかな。
ひとまずマナ領域の対処に向かおう。ユミヤの力が本物だと示す必要があ
I
る。
have a theory. I have a theory. They're asking, why would they live in a land like this? In the previous area, we got to learn about things like them experimenting with new plant types. What if they experimented on people too? And they made animal people. In this case, the Wellicks. And they've been protecting this area ever since to make sure alchemy can never be misused again. Something would be cool.
見つけた。一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
Interesting. What are they supposed to be? They look... Is it like drying pelts, maybe? Because they look kind of similar to the furs that they're wearing. Oh, they have dogs here! Puppy! I'm taking your weed. Almost like scarecrows, the way some of them were sort of hung. Yeah, that is another thing too. Like the way that they've got these like wooden poles falling off, it does kind of make like a figure in like in this case here, right next to me. Maybe it's some sort of ritual instead.
どこもかしこもジメジメしてて気分悪いぜ。
珍しく同意。
Instead of drying pelts.
素直にわかるって言っときゃいいものよ。
Why can't I go in here? Okay, fine. I need to make friends first. I get it. Taking the fucking fast travel point. No snooping allowed, but I want to. Oh, hi, little guy. You're here too. But I want to snoop. I want to learn new things and find new items.
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
Like, I need these breeze stones for something, and those pear apples and the fortune clovers are cute. Sorry, lucky clovers. Haha, random chest. You can't hide from me. Why does that look like it's covered in webbing? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. No spiders, please. I know I was just talking about how they only unsettled me earlier, but I don't like that. I'm leading the elder on a merry jaunt around the backyard and over walls. Look, don't worry about it. She may be old, but apparently she can keep up, right? Right. Do I ever empty my pockets? I probably should go back to the atelier to empty my pockets. I haven't done that yet. Man, this is quite a big town. I like that. Almost, is this not part of town? Is this considered outside? Nope, this is still part of town. dog. Yes, there are dogs in this game. Dogs, cats, and deer, and you can pet all three. It's so nice. Ew. Ugh. Okay, they really are saying no. I can and I didn't. I already pet a dog like 3 or 4 times earlier today. But fine, I'll go pet one now. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where'd you go? Puppy? 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 There you are. It's never enough. They all deserve the pets. You're so right. How could I mistreat the dogs like this? There's smoldering unis here? Whatever the fuck that means. I know it makes a new recipe, but like, what? Why are they smoldering? Why are they on fire? Wait a minute. On a rock somewhere? Where is that? Oh no, where is that chest? It's gonna kill me if I can't find it. Come on. Oh, hello, random slimes. I mean, punies. Something called a fucking puzzle stone?
キノコの避け方で毒があるかどうかは判別できないからな。忘れんなよ。
見つけた。
Where the fuck is this chest?
まだまだ。もっといしょ。
Okay, I'll go back the way I came. If I can't find it, I'm just going to scream into the abyss. But I have an inkling. There's a chest randomly over there. Oh, look at those. It's like cotton candy. I think it's meant to be snow, but it's like cotton candy. Oh, hello, sunflowers. Lucky lantern grass? Okay. Wait, aren't you supposed to stop me from leaving the village?
Yumia, 定期的にコンテナの整理をお願いします。
この後やろうと思ってたけど、言われたから
I
や
get
る
the
気なくな
feeling
っ
I'm gonna
た。
die if I go down
子
there.
供みたいなことを言っていないで作業を実施してください。
You can't stop me with your poorly placed flags. Haha! Haha! I win! Hello, little pony.
見つけた。
Oh, hello.
直撃。すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。これこれ。
Here was where I shot all those switches, by the way. I still don't see where the chest was. Because it was specifically on some, like, really craggy looking rocks, which I thought would be back there. But I still don't see the chest. And I don't think there's a trade spot in this village yet. I think once I make friends with them, they'll probably have one. But I'm too busy trying to find this fucking treasure chest. There it is. I just accidentally ran past it a couple times, I guess. Oh, hello, random chest. Lots of skill crystals, which will be very nice for gearing people out, because we're getting a 5th party member very shortly, I assume. And I know another party member is one of these, like, animal people, so 5 and then 6 probably follow in short measure. That mystery solved, it's nearly 12:30. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed soon myself. I've got a couple dishes to wash, but then after that we're good. When did you get over there? Get back here. Okay, fine. Oh my god. They really want to go one specific way. Okay, fine. Have fun. Thank you. I absolutely will. Going everywhere except where the plot tells me to go. Hee hee. This is the joy of an open world game. Is this a fishing spot? It is. What can I catch here? A poisoned puffer? I guess that's all that this area has to offer. Sardines and pufferfish? Oh. I missed the time because I was eating. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. More switches. There we go. Okay. Now this one is a lot easier to see, I think.
せっかくだし、一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
No, come on, let me get up there.
まだまだ。
Haha.
罠じゃありませんように。
HP regeneration, more skill crystals. They really are handing it out like candy right now. Okay. Like I said, it's probably because we're getting 2 party members very shortly. This is cool. This hallway here. I know there's a question mark right outside, but this is cool. This looks like it could have been some sort of, like, I don't know, council meeting area? Is this even like a throne room potentially? Been a while since I did Big Alchemy. Trust me, I will do that tomorrow. We've been unlocking so many new recipes, or potentially unlocking so many new recipes with the items we've been gathering in this area. This is not a throne room. It looks like it was... it had religious importance almost. This is like a cathedral. Where they would watch somebody manipulate mana.
これで大聖堂を取り戻せたのか。その力、
何か気にしてる？
ひとまずその言葉に偽りがないことは見届けさせてもらったわ。ただ 結論を出すにはまだ情報が足りない。あなたが調査団の長なのかしら？
いえ、団長は別にいます。
ならその方を連れてきてもらえるかしら？今後のことを相談しておきたいの。
わかりました。団長を呼んできますね。
Silver fox meet
エアハルト・ボールマン
neon
と申します。
blue
事情は一通
fennec
り
fox.
聞かせてもらいました。突然押しかける形になって申し訳ない。
いいえ、こちらも不器用な対応方法になってしまったわ。さて、ここでは少しやりにくいわね。来てもらえるかしら？
ええ、腹を割って話しましょう。お前たちには別に頼みたいことがある。
If you want us to loot the city, I got
ち
you.
ょっと待ってください。一人で行くんですか？
大勢で乗り込んだって話がこじれるだけだ。話し合いに参加してほしいやつなら別に呼んである。
別？誰だよ。
この件にうってつけの仲介役だ。待ち合わせ場所を伝えてある。お前らにはそっちを迎えに行ってほしいな。構わないですか？
It's time for the baby girl. My little daughter. I already know she's gonna be my
彼ら
daughter.
も下手なことはしないでしょう。
ってことで頼んだ。
それはわかりましたけど。
よし、じゃあ行ってくる。
誰が来るんだろう。
I really wanted to get to the point
知らねえし、
of
解決す
getting
んなら
the
どうだっ
at
てい
least
い。
Nina, because even she hasn't officially
待ち合わ
joined.
せ
But
場所ま
we're
で
just
行く
getting
ぞ。
both at the same time.
仲介役。もしかしてあの子かな？
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておく
Because
か。
I don't think Nina's in the party yet, right? Nope, she's not on the screen when I pause. There she is, the little baby. あ、
あなたこっちへ。
おい、俺たちまで巻き添え食らうぞ。
集落も近い。ここで迎え撃つ。
they're just wolves. We'll be fine.
やっちゃう、ユミヤ。
いいね、アイラ。
Ooh, this music.
ありがとうね。
だってことねえよ。
どうだ。飛び散れ。これだ。
やってやるよ。もらっとけ。
ルミナスライン。
どうなってやがる。少しまずいな。
I love how much more like not dynamic, but aggressive, upbeat. I don't know how to describe it.
直撃。終わらせる。
いつでもいけるよ。
逃がすか。
錬金術今だ。
私の杖も怖いんだから。どうだ。止まって。ちゃんと出てきたか。
I don't know how to describe what I'm hearing, but it's really good.
蹴り出せ。バレッタストーム。そこだ。外さない。終わりだ。スナイピング。逃がすか。食らえ。はい。どうだ。止まんなきゃ。いつでもいけるよ。バレッタストーム。錬金術の力。今だ。
This part's really good.
外さない。終わりだ。直撃。それ。
I hope that is the battle theme for every fight in this region. That was wonderful.
ごめんなさい。途中で道に迷って魔物の巣に。
気にしないで。何事もなくてよかった。
My little baby.
なんでもいいけどよ。お前がジジイの呼んだ仲介役ってことでいいんだよな。
レイニャです。団 長に呼ばれてきました。そうそう、団の中にもウェルクスがいたようなって思ってたんだよ。ぴったりな人材じゃん。
私はユミヤ。ごめん、今ちょっとややこしいことになってて。
その話は聞いてます。皆さんの名前もなんとなくの状況も。
Hang on, I think I recognize his voice actor. Give me a moment. I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. Hang on. Is this Ruby Kurosawa's voice actor?
かわいい子ね。
She is cute. Lenya, Atelier, Yumia, voice actor. No, it's not. Yoshino Aoyama. Who do you play? Why is your voice familiar then? Yoshino Aoyama characters. Oh, fuck! She plays Bochi. That's why I recognize her voice. Okay, that explains it. Alright.
本当に大丈夫かよ。あんなヘニョヘニョに行かせて。
調査団には面白い人がいっぱいいるよね。
言われた通り案内したし、私たちも戻ろうか。調査団にウェルクスがいたのは運が良かったね。
それがあいつだったのはどうかと思うけどね。
ま、隣に団長がいるならなんとかなるでしょう。私たちもウェルクスの集落の。
Alright, come on, give me my party members. Come on.
しばらく待ちになりそうだな。
お兄ちゃん、ベスペルとかいうやつ、この地方で見つけられるかな。
どうだろう。奴は我々のことを気にも留めていなかった。
My hope is that like I can get these two in my party, immediately unlock their recipes for their weapons, and then see if I can upgrade them enough to make them ridiculously strong, and then I can have a party of all women. Bye bye, men.
あいつにとって私たちは脅威じゃないってことか。
それに奴の目的がわからない以上、追う手がかりも足りていない。焦らない。団長の言う通りだな。
待たせたな。一通り話つけてきたぞ。
That's me. No, it's not. I just know cute girls when I see them.
解決です。
まだだ。
ユミヤさん、こちらへ。少し話があるの。
はい。話って。
エアハルトさんに聞いたわ。やっぱりあなた錬金術師なのね。
はい。でもどうして？
錬金術師の本質は
Computer can unlock that better quality fast. Yeah, it will depend on what particles their weapons use, because I only really have a lot of the wind ones. But as long as they're wind, I can get them up to that next tier guaranteed for the stratums, and that'll really unlock how much quality we can get.
錬金術は廃れたものだと思っていたわ。
ユーステラでも一般的には扱われていません。ただ私は母が錬金術を知っていたようで。
ええ、そのあたりも簡単に事情は聞いた。アラディスに縁を持つ家系なのかもしれないわね。
家系が。
あなたにわざわざこの話をしたのは私たちベルクスの事情によるものよ。よく聞いて。あなたはこの地で決して錬金術師だと身分を明かしてはならない。エアハルトさんに頼んで調査団全体にも箝口令を敷いてもらうことになった。
どういうことですか？禁忌だというのは重々理解してますけど。
ウェルクスは錬金術を受け入れない。禁忌だからだけではなく種族の掟として。
掟？
我々ウェルクスは錬金術を決して扱わないという古の掟のもとで生きている。もしあなたがこの地で身分を明かせば集落の者たちの大きな反発を買うでしょう。あるいは 争いに発展するかもしれない。
そんな。
ただ私たちとしても
Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident in my guess that they were experimented on in the past by the Alidus Empire, and then they were the only ones who remained after the Empire fell apart. I'm feeling pretty confident in that guess.
禁域が徐々に拡散して集落を侵食し
They've
つつある。
expanded in recent years.
私たちも対抗策を
I
打ってきた
wonder
けれ
if
ど、
that's the effect of those monsters, and that's why they were taking mana.
根
Okay,
本解
okay.
決できるなら
Not monster, like the
未
guy
来
who
は
can
大
talk.
きく開ける
I
こ
don't
と
think I
に
should
な
call
る。
them monster because my current theory is that they too are survivors of the Alidus Empire,
私の賭けでも
but instead of being like experiments like the Welix were, they were people who were changed too much by mana and they could never go back to being human.
あなたが錬金術師だという事実は明かさずにおく。名前さえ出さなければ大きな問題には発展しない。幸い集落の者たちにあなたが錬金術師だと気づける者はいないから。でももしこれが明るみに出れば私は掟破りとして失脚するかもしれないわね。
そこまで。ありがとうございます。私も誰にも明かさないように気をつけます。
誤解しているようだけど逆もまたしかりよ。もし私が自らこの事実を懸念すればあなたの調査も大きく停滞する。お互いが最大限の利益を得るために私たちがすべきこと、わかるわよね。
はい。もしここまでに誰かがポロッと錬金術って話をしてたら。
ただこれであなたたち外部の者が突然現れたという不安感を拭えるわけじゃない。取り急ぎみんなには集落の者と同等に扱うように。
Was that a threat? Serious matter for both of us. If I ever spread the truth myself, your investigation would abruptly
逆
end.
もまたしかりよ。もし私が自らこの事実を懸念すればあなたの調査も大きく停滞する。
That sounds like she's
協
blackmailing
力
us.
していきましょうね、ユミヤさん。
はい。
私から伝えるべきことは以上よ。あとのことはエアハルトさんに聞いて。
Well, damn, I didn't expect her to pull this, but we respect
掟っ
it.
て過去に何かあったってことだよね。明かしただけで争いになるほどの反発を生むってどういう。
それを調べるのが調査団の目的とフラミーは認識しています。
そうだけど錬金術ってそんなに悪いものなの？お母さんはこの力で人を助けたんじゃないの？やっぱり私悪いことをしてるのかな。
フラミーに善悪を判断する機能は搭載されていません。ただし調査を進める上でユミヤの力がなくてはならないことは明らかな事実です。
慰め？
いいえ、ただの事実です。
そう。
Hi guys, I'm back. I definitely wasn't threatened. Teehee.
一応
戻ってきたな。それじゃ今後の方針を話そう。こういう状況になった。調査を進めるためにウェルクスとは摩擦を生まないよう留意する必要がある。その上でクレイジャさんから集落の生活改善に協力してほしいと要請が。そしてしばらくの間はこのレイニャが調査団とウェルクスたちの仲介役として動く。
はい、頑張ります。
生活改善への協力って要は手のいい雑用係だろ。いちいち付き合ってたら調査どころじゃねえぞ。そこまでへりくだる必要がどこにある。
そう言うな。住民からの信用を得ることが今後のためにもなるという判断なんだろう。
ユミヤはどう思う？この方針。
私も
I don't know what resolute means in this context. I want to be on friendly terms.
私は彼らのことをもっと知りたい。掟のことだけじゃなくて、人が去ったと言われていたこの地で暮らしてどういう歴史をたどってきたのか知ってみたい。
今後直接的にウェルクスたちと関わっていくのはお前たちになる。どう接していくかもお前たち次第だが、ルールは忘れないようにな。
十分気をつけます。
あとクレイジャーさんからこの辺りに前線拠点を構える許可をもらえた。俺たちは早速その準備に向かう。お前たち
ごめんなさい。少しいい？私もユミヤたちと一緒に行動したいのだけど、どうかしら。状況も状況だし、彼女たちの近くにいた方が
Does she have her own theme?
確かにそうだな。お前たち何かと縁もあるし、どうだ？
もちろん賛成です。ニーナさんめっちゃ頼りになるし。
ルトが
勝手にしろ。
決まりだな。それじゃあ頼むぜお前たち。さあこれから本格的に調査開拓が始まる。
Okay, pioneering plans. We can finally try and get that. Whatever cuts the vines, I need it.
頼むぞ。
Nia joined your party. Yippee!
ニーナさんが一緒に来てくれるなんて心強いな。
Okay.
迷惑かけないように頑張るわ。
We
早
don't
速働いてくれ
get
よ。最初にやることは雑用だが。
the young
集落
little
の人た
baby
ちに
yet.
いろいろ話を聞いてみよう。私たちに解決できることがあればいいけど。
We just get Nina. Okay. What does her equipment start at? Please tell me it doesn't start at 0. She has no items equipped. It starts at 0. Oof. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm still swapping out Ricker. It's just we're gonna have to make her a better weapon. Alright, we're ignoring everything here.
どこ行くんだ?
Like, I know there's probably gonna be stuff to set up a base camp, which is very important. However,
Atelier に戻るのか?
I'm just gonna make sure I can learn the recipe or upgrade it if I already have it. Oh, that load is taking some time. I guess swapping regions must be something.
お風呂で癒されたいよ。
Okay. We can unlock whatever the hell this is. A Mirage Sword. Sword that floats in the air. It is capable of cloning itself to attack enemies in accordance with the wielder's movements. That's neat. Okay, can't make this yet. New ingots. Hello. Metal that resembles a transparent jewel. It's divided into 2 layers, but this isn't 2 separate pieces of the same metal stacked on top of each other. It's quite heavy, so it's not an ideal replacement for real jewels. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to upgrade the amount, the quantity here as well. And the base resonance count, because why the fuck not? Alright, let's see. Ooh, another one. Shade Miasma. What the fuck is that? A light, seemingly empty pot that contains a gaseous poison. Despite being sealed, the gas inside is leaking out ever so slightly, so try to keep it away from your face. Oh, that's not ominous.
ちょっと疲れたな。
Deadly replica requires confusion powder. Damascal stone. Curse spoiler. Presiolite. I need to make the violet urs in order to be able to get this claynod recipe unlocked. Okay, for some reason, there's a second tier available for Yumia and Isla, but literally nobody else. I'm choosing to believe that this is gay rights. So we will start next time by making the violet herbs in order to unlock these recipes. And then from there, we'll see what sort of havoc we can unleash by making extremely high quality items. If possible. I don't think we can even get an ice thing up to another level. Yeah, we don't have any of the medium particles for ice or water, whatever it is. We just have the green ones, and even that's starting to run out, kind of. So at this point, there's not too much we can do, unfortunately. You know, wait a minute. These are ice and wind, and that one is... I think that's lightning and wind. And that the first one I think is the primary one. Let's see, if I was to upgrade this... Oh, sometimes it just needs multiple anyway. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, so it's not gonna work out except maybe Yumia, but I can't even check that right now because I haven't made it yet. That's okay though, that's okay. I am going to save, and that'll be it for tonight. Thank you guys very much for joining me. I had quite a bit of fun, even though I was streaming quite late. I'm gonna go do some late night dishes and then get some sleep and play more tomorrow. It's so funny seeing the times I've been saving. Like, 8 o'clock! Reasonable hours, midnight, past midnight, Jesus. But alright, that's it. Good night, everyone! See you tomorrow!